Look at that. The BGM looped at exactly 6 o'clock. That's neat. Hi. Good evening. How are you doing? Welcome. It's time for more Rain World. Couple of warnings at the beginning of this stream. Number one, we're expecting in this particular region where I live to have some pretty severe weather tonight, starting about halfway through the stream and going until about the end of the stream. So if at any point it just sort of stops existing, probably power outage. But I'll try and be communicative about what's going on with that front. Hopefully nothing will happen. Hopefully nothing will happen. Yeah. Number two, I might be a bit sleepy on account of two things, really. Number one, I woke up after about 4 hours of sleep with just a spike through my head, and didn't get really good rest after that. And also, I'm trying to quit coffee because I was drinking a lot of free coffee at work, and then I realized, oh, hey, on the weekends, I don't have any energy. I wonder if I'm re-addicted to caffeine. Wouldn't that be a shame? So, yeah, we're going to see how things go. But I feel all right. I feel good, so I think we're going to be fine. But stay safe in the storm. I will. We'll take care, and it'll be all right. But let's see here. We are working on Artificer. We're working on Artificer Ascension. And there's only 2 echoes left in the world, which is, as has been pointed out, not enough. But the next one's going to be quite an undertaking. So I'm not going to worry about what comes next until after we deal with this next one. Because this next one, so far as I know, there are 3 ways to approach the echo. And both of the easy ways are through scavenger checkpoints, which it just so happens they hate me. so I'm going to have to murder all of them. So that's going to be tricky. The third direction you can come from is through the wormgrass fields, which that's difficult. That's awkward. Hello, more scavenger bloodshed in the storm sound pretty bad. They do. Heard you would like to... Scavenger heard you'd like to get past. Scavenger said, not today. Yep, that's basically the size of it. Oh, and for what it's worth, I did start in on expedition mode as well. I've only started in on one of them. Sort of a moderate difficulty one, playing as Rivulets with 5 goals that I'm kind of running around and trying to do right now. But it didn't drop me in the Metropolis or anything like that, so... nothing to worry about in there. All right, so why don't we get over there? Why don't we get on into it? Because we got stuff to do. Mostly die. But I have to die enough times so that I can win, you know? I think only Survivor and Monk can be dropped in Metro. Oh, man, really? I guess that makes sense. It does seem like the spawns and whatnot are reflective of Rivulet's time period, so I guess it makes sense that you can only be dropped in there, but they're both so slow. Okay, well, thanks for the heads up. Could be wrong after all in Expedition. Well, I bet you're right. I think only Survivor and Monk can spawn in Metropolis. Well, that's two for 2 so far, so I suspect you're right, and I'll just have to be patient with their short, stumpy little legs, I guess. All right, well, let's get back to it. Sky Islands, heading to the farm. I'm trying to remember here. I think I made it to the border of the farm arrays, and maybe I even went in there. Yeah, I totally did, didn't I? A couple times, and I died, I think. I can't remember. I can't remember. Oh, no, never mind. I'm still in the middle of the Sky Islands. Never mind. We got a ways to go. Okay, cool. Well, I can deal with that. Excuse me. I suspect... All right, I know what I was thinking of. In the Rivulet expedition I've been playing, I did go to the Sky Islands, and I did go from there to the farm array, so that's what I was thinking of. Completely unrelated is what it was. Hey, look, scavengers. Great. Let's see. I don't want to go this way, do I? Where do I want to go to the farm array, so I got to go... There are multiple ways to get there, but I should go the way that I know, which is this way. Plus, you know, this way I can flee that scavenger who was about to stab me with a spear. Run away. Run away. I wish they weren't so fast at following me, what with their secret passages and whatnot. How come they can take them and I can't? They're way bigger than I am. Oh, hi. Sure, I don't mind a snack. Thanks. Now then. I can't believe that guy missed me, by the way. I wasn't even going that fast. I was just sort of stumping along. Like I do. Okay, we want the first passageway here, and we want to... don't take my stuff. Don't take my stuff. It's my stuff. It's not your stuff. Ah, okay, cool. Nice shot. Wow. I actually moved into position in order to be hit by that explosive spear. They predicted it. Well, they may not have been aiming for me, but they probably were. I mean, come down to it, they probably were. No kangaroo hops allowed. I play a lot of Expedition and never got to spawn outside of those in Artificer. A dropwig is just a very dangerous fruit roll-up. Sniped! Dropwigs are my main food source as Hunter. They are everywhere in his campaign in Artifice, and as Artificers, it's scavs, it's true. Dropwig had brain lag, a little bit. This is reasonable. It was still pretty early in the cycle, after all. Okay, well, fortunately, I still have this karma buffer we're working through, so things ain't so bad. Hi! Fruit roll-up. That's a pretty good comparison. I like it. There we go, and I'll eat you as well. I said I'll eat you as well! There we go. Apparently holding that centipede with my feet while eating it with my face, which is impressive. But then again, you know, I'm a little rodent-y, so probably can curl the body up in interesting fashions. Alright, well, full stomach. Let's just try and do the thing again. I do suspect I'm going to be able to make it along this route without a squid kata. At least I hope. Wow, look at all the lizards. There's so many of them. At least they're fighting over something that's not me. Hi. Excuse me. Well, that was explosive. It's a bad sign where I come from. Okay, going this way. Who's that? That's another lizard. Great. I'm just going to sneak by. Don't mind me. That lizard was not paying attention, and I am okay with that. Hello! I didn't hurt your babies. Don't even blame me. I wasn't there. I mean, I was, but I didn't do nothing. Hi! Okay, we got another leap zerd. It's about to get itself killed. That's fine with me. Don't follow me. I travel alone. Yeah. Okay, and then we go here. And then we go here. Okay. And about this time, my mouth is probably a little bit too overheated, but that's okay. Okay, we need to trigger the blue flash. Did I already trigger the blue flash? No. Wait, I mean the Sky Islands guy I already saw. Did I? Did I not? Why am I back here if I didn't? I must have. I'm sure I did. I'm sure I visited the Sky Islands guy. Echo thing. Yes. Totally sure. In which case, we don't really need to go this way, but at least it's a safe route to the level I need to go to. Yeah. We already did this. This is fine. Okay, and then we can take this passage over here and be close to the exit door, which is what I really need. Although, of course, I'm running a long way without resting, so maybe I should... Oh, look, scavengers. They're coming up here. Great. Well. Hi. Thanks for the stuff. Okay. I'm full, right? I'm full. Okay. Okay. Oh, cool. Great. Scavenger was up there. Isn't anymore. Not sure how this works. Doesn't have a spear, that one. Oh, there's two of them now. Good. This is just going from good to better. Hi. Don't flop your way over to me as you die from explosive spear. How dare you? Okay. Okay, there's another one. There's another one. How are you alive? Stop it. Stop it. Stop being alive. Okay. Stop it. Stop being alive. Okay, you're a different thing, but that's okay. You can also stop being alive if you wish. Cool. That was some explosions. I'm alive, of course, because I'm immune to such things. Someone threw a friggin... Someone threw a... I think there was probably just that beehive lying around from the previous owner, and I think I just set it off with my explosion. And that's fine. Okay. I think I should just go. I think I should just go. There is a shelter where I'm going. I've caused a lot of murder so far. Let's not go to new areas and risk further scavengers' patrol spawns. Let's just go. Hi! Don't touch me. Thank you. I feel it's good to get off on that particular note with most strangers in this game. I don't mind your presence necessarily, as long as you're not a scavenger, because you very much mind mine, and there's nothing I can do about that. But don't touch me is mostly what it comes down to. Don't touch me, we're cool. Probably. Unless I, am hungry. And I'm not, so don't touch me and we're good. Oh, no. Got a little out of control there, but we're good. We're good. And we're nearly to the farmer race. And there's a den right down here. Who could ask for more, really? All right. I love it when I manage to free fall directly into the den like that. Feels good. Feels good. Sad, defeated noodle baby. I would have killed that lizard anyway, playing so much Hunter, Artificer, and Spearmaster changed me. Yeah, it does get a little bit murderous, doesn't it? I understand. I'm here. I'm late because I felt lazy and decided to order pizza and it just arrived. Very nice. Excellent. Enjoy the pizza. Arctic creating another glut of flesh. Enjoy your pizza. What's on the pizza? Cheese and more cheese. I am but a simple fish. It's reasonable. Multiply on cheeses. Yeah, all I want on my pizza is cheese and lots of tomato sauce. We have a really good pizza place in New Zealand. They do the best pizza I've ever had, but they're exclusive to here. Dang, that's hard to test out, but I believe you. That sounds impressive. I am sad you overseas folk cannot experience Hell Pizza. That's a very good name. That's a very good name, and I've finally gotten the Outlaw. You'd think that would have happened sooner. Yes, anyway. My favorite varieties of pizza are not particularly popular. They're not that unpopular or anything, it's just I feel like one of my favorites that is fairly standard ingredients is sausage, black olive, and mushroom, which all three of those can be contentious in various fronts. I mean, that's not my favorite pizza in the world, but that's the most readily available one that I like quite a lot. For whatever that's worth. Okay, into the farmer race. Let me in. Thank you. Okay. For a second, I was thinking I needed to gather the pearl on the way down, but of course I don't. I can't bribe the people at the pass, the waypoint, the checkpoint, the toll gate, whatever. I can't do it. They don't like me. They don't like me enough where they'll kill me instead of taking my pearls. Which is pretty extreme, honestly. Are you dead? I think you're dead. In expedition mode, provided you have a expedition goal of gaining a certain number of points, then whenever you manage to finally kill something, it adds to your score and it's immediately visible. So I'm kind of, well, admittedly, I've only been playing expedition for like a day, but I'm still a little bit used to being able to tell when something's dead from that. Hello. Okay, I need to go down to the right. Because we gotta go to the Echo before we can go to the Subterranean. And the annoying thing about this particular situation that I find myself in here is as follows. Oh, good job. I did it again. There we go. Hi. The difficult situation that I find myself in at the moment is that if I manage to get through the checkpoint and get down to where the Echo is, I then need to come back to where I am now. So that I can go to the Subterranean. And that is probably going to suck a little bit, isn't it? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and den. It's one of these situations where I kind of wish I could do a thing like, if I could make it through the checkpoint, trigger the blue flash, then die, then make it back through the checkpoint and go visit the Echo, then it would teleport me back to over here. But that would still be maneuvering the checkpoint twice. It's just a question of if I... Okay, either I make it through the checkpoint, I den on the other side, I then go to the Echo, trigger the blue flash, den again, visit the Echo, then have to make my way back to the checkpoint, so twice. It's going to be twice no matter what. I mean, I could... No, that's not technically true. I technically could make my way out west past the Echo. It just sucks out there. But again, I actually haven't shown that particular part of the game on camera, so I could do that. It is the one way to avoid going through a scavenger toll, and it does lead where I want to go. That's probably what I got to do, isn't it? Make it through the checkpoint once, then go out west through the Wormgrass Ocean. Okay. I'm going to catch up on Chad. I like olives and mushroom. I don't usually have olives on pizza, but I do like them. Green olive person. The outlaw is the easiest advancement to earn for me. I became a murderer. Yes, it gets, particularly given that the outlaw you get more and more progress based on the number of murders you do per day. Outlaw gets real easy eventually. Which is a little bit sad in a way, isn't it? I like anchovies on my pizza. You know, I actually haven't had anchovies on a pizza. I hear it's good. Another one of those contentious things, but I would like to try it at some point. Capers and jalapenos. I'm not that big on jalapenos, but they can be good on pizza. I have a unpopular opinion that they kind of taste like spicy grass, but spice is good. I'm just not that big on the grass part. I have a lot of vegetable issues myself. It's what can I say? If I had to have something on my pizza, it would be chicken. Chicken's a good choice. For me, as long as it has green olives on it, I'm happy. You want olive then, Darkus? All of them? I get it. Expedition mode makes Rain World so much more replayable. I love that mode to death. It does seem really good. If toppings other than just a lot of cheese were required, I like Canadian bacon and pineapple. Bacon good too, but I find it makes pizzas too greasy for me. Yeah, they can get pretty greasy, that's for sure. You can always rest after the checkpoint when the echo makes everything sleep. True. Canadian bacon is basically ham, kind of a small freebie. Bacon is haram, so I don't eat it. That's understandable. Ham is also acceptable. Trudge through the wormgrass with gooey ducks. I mean, I wish if there were gooey ducks here, I'd do it, but it's also the red grass, which I think I've heard if you double fist gooey ducks, you're able to make your way through it, but I ain't even got one, so what am I supposed to do? I will not force my love of pork products upon anyone. Now I want pizza. Me too. I'm hungry now. Anchovies are good if they're done well and actually baked into the pizza itself. You can't just leave them on top or they get all slimy. That is good advice. Thank you. I'll try and bear that in mind if I ever get the opportunity to try it. Right, well, let's go get killed, probably. I should probably get some food in my stomach before I make it to the checkpoint, because probably my best bet here is going to be make use of my explosive organs and throw explosives into their midst as much as I possibly can. Because as soon as they know where I am, they're going to return fire in kind. So unless I have a good vantage point over where they are, with cover and whatnot, I'm risking a lot of trouble. Looks like that lizard's coming out here. Indeed it is. I missed entirely. Pretty good. Pretty cool. Like it. Okay, cool. I actually... Embarrassingly, what happened there was, I'm not dead yet, so we'll see if I get free. But what happened there was I actually jumped towards the ledge. Oh, hey, I see. The leaf lizard has the blue lizard has me, so I'm probably not getting out of this one. It's a self-contained food chain. Wait, why did I die? Did I just fall too far from being flung like that? The velocity was too much and it caved in my tiny skull? I guess that's probably it. Anyway, what happened there was I clambered my way up the ledge, or so I thought. The muscle memory was such that I actually assumed I had made it, so I had moved my eyes to the right as to where I was going, and I stopped looking at where I was. And then when I glanced back to see where I was, I noticed I was still next to the lizard, and it was far too late to do anything about it. So, yeah, sorry. Anyway, you gotta embed them in a little cheese blanket. Blankets. Farmer Ray is a sad region for me. I like the visuals, I like the enemy spawns. It has my favorite threat theme, but the reindeer ruin could be an awesome region. Well, the thing about reindeer, while you do have to be patient in order to even deal with them, and there's a lot of ways it can go wrong, I just like them in principle. The pacing is tricky, but I enjoy them as a concept, you know? Particularly now that I've learned that you can to a certain extent control their movement. By just wiggling around, it makes them uncomfortable, and they'll either stand up or change direction, whichever one is applicable. Which is at least nice if they're just sitting there stubbornly not doing anything. Reindeer are cool in concept. Yes. They're a cool concept, which makes it even more sad. Yeah. I think the reindeer are a great concept, but when they work, they're fun. But yeah, they're sadly glitchy. It's true. It's very, very true. I want to rub their gooey faces. It would be sticky. I have no doubt of it. Okay, let's try that again. All right. Yeah, in fact, the direction I'm planning on going after the Echo is difficult exclusively because you're dealing with reindeer. And not only are you dealing with reindeer, but you have to get onto a reindeer's... Yeah, you have to attract and mount, if you want to put it that way, a reindeer on a little tiny platform directly over the wormgrass. So there's a lot of chance for it to go horribly wrong. I learned this when I was trying to get the colored pearls on Gourmand, because you have to go that way to get the colored pearls. And it stinks. I died a lot going that way. I will probably die a lot again going that way today. I don't remember what karma is necessary to get out of the farm arrays, but hopefully it's not too bad. Look at all the scavengers. It's almost like there's a checkpoint around or something. I missed! Hi. Hi. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. Yeah, thanks. Whew. What? How? Who threw that even? Was it because he wasn't quite dead and so he had a last chance, last gasp, chuck a spear? That's probably it. Bleh. Bleh. All right. And we're not even to the bad screen. The next screen's the one with the checkpoint on it. I don't think Sharky is sorry about the murder at all. Listen. I will apologize as much as necessary if it makes them stop putting spears in my face. I would love to not fight the scavengers anymore. Genuinely, I would. Genuinely, I would. But it's not going to happen. Because they won't let it happen. I'm only partially responsible for this. And I don't even mean because of my children being killed and all that. Even if I wish to let the vendetta go at this point, which I do, kind of, they would still kill me on sight forever and ever. So, yeah. If there was anything I could do about it, I would, but there's nothing aside from Ascension, as far as I know. Unless there is something I have to do in order to get that last bit of karma, which I kind of hope is true, but I also kind of doubt is true, because I'm pretty sure I'm just locked at maximum scav hate, and there's not much to be done about it. Unless there is. Guess we'll find out. Maybe. Provided I succeed. Hello, green lizard. Come over here, would you? Come on. Come on. Also, stop trying to, like, bait me into accidentally killing your babies there, Noodlefly. I know what you would do. Just sort of draping them in front of my face. I am not a cat. This is not how this works. I mean, I guess I'm Slugcat. It has it in the name. I understand the misunderstanding, but like, no. I'm not going to just throw spears at stuff because it moves. I mean, sometimes I do, yes, but I'm not going to do it in this case, okay? Because I know what would happen. You would stab me through the guts, and I don't want it to happen. Thank you. All right, let's see. Do I have a bomb inside me, do I? No, I just made one. Okay. There we go. Cool, well, that's not what I intended to have happen, but it does work out. Accidentally spit the bomb into the passageway, and then when I tried to throw a spear at the guy who came down to check out what was going on down here, well, you saw it. Okay, so we got two guys behind me. They are getting beehived, which is fine with me. Switch hands. Put this one in my face. Now spit it out again. Okay, there it is. Now switch hands. Okay. Okay, murder. Okay. I dropped my bomb. That's bad, actually. That's considerably bad, actually. And they, of course, picked it up. Because, of course, they did. Why wouldn't they? Hi. Well, that didn't work out like I wanted. I tried to grab a spear and throw it, and instead I did nothing. Great. Great. How to tell if Artificer is around. Explosion. How to tell if scavs are around. Bigger explosion. All screens is bad screens when Artie is here. Nowadays, I check the map every 2 seconds when I play as Artificer since it reveals them before they see you. The fart movement is interesting. The fart movement? It's not a fart. It's explosions. Ah, yes, that. Artificer is locked. Yeah, Artificer's locked at -100 reputation with scavs. That's kind of what I thought. That's the impression I got. She's got a bomb in her. Potato. She is a walking bomb. I suppose he's potato. She is a walking bomb since she explodes when she drowns and gets shocked by centipedes. I hadn't noticed that part. Maybe I had. I forgot, in any case. Right, well, We try again. Why don't we just make a bomb now? That way we don't have to worry about it when I'm out in the field. I'll already have a bomb in hand. That's not necessarily a good thing in a lot of cases. I can do a lot of harm to myself with a bomb in hand. Okay. Let's go ahead and make another bomb. All right. Now I'm quite hungry, but that's okay. Here comes a leaf surd. Is it going to actually make it through? Nope. It's going to get stuck. Well, now it has a spear in its butt. I hope it's pleased with itself. There we go. Now we eat the flesh. Good. Now we go. All right. I hear something. It's that lizard. No problem. Up. Okay. We approach the checkpoint yet again. Already we have threat music. I guess it's from the lizard who just passed by. No scavs in sight yet. I wonder if it would be a good idea to bring a spore shroom down here so I can harvest that beehive and use it to my advantage. Oh, they've seen me. Great. Let's see if anyone comes into this hallway. Cross purposes. Listen, you don't have to go opposite directions from each other. Really, you don't. You have so many options here. And look what you did. You got yourself beehived. Smart lad. Okay, well, nobody came this direction, which is mildly disappointing since I presume I'm going to have to murder just about everybody. I know there's not a way to sneak past the checkpoint, because if there was, people would just take it. Look at all these guys! Holy crap, what do I do? Oh boy, they're behind me now. Hi! Hi! Okay. That attracted attention, which is probably something I didn't need. Well, let's go over here. Hey, gooey duck, that's convenient. Not convenient enough, but okay, this is blocked with a wall of flesh. Kind of nice, but he's pushing the wall of flesh pretty handily. What do I do about this? Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Turning around bad. Unless they're behind me, which they are. Hi. Okay, okay, cool. And then... Okay. Uh-huh. Turn around. Ah, too slow. Dang it. Probably that's not the place to make my assault, huh? If I can claim that tower there, I could probably lob bombs from there. That's a thought. And then if anybody goes for me, there are the beehives to slow them down. But then again, I know for a fact that they can come out of that little channel behind me if I'm on that tower. I'll just have to be vigilant, I guess. Woof. Woof. Okay. A bit random, but what do you think of waterfront facility? For me, it feels unnecessary. I avoided a Dartificer because water, and I leave instantly a Spearmaster to get to Moon. It's another one of those things, much like the reindeer, where I like it in principle. I find navigating it a little bit awkward just because I don't know it nearly as well as I knew the shoreline. But the fact that it should exist, and therefore does exist, that... What was that? That sounded like a reindeer falling, but there are none of them around. Was it just that one scavenger who's stuck on physics? He just got slammed into the ground that hard and he is still alive? Impressive in a way. Anyway, I like that it exists. I guess scavs carry gooey ducks more frequently than farmer rays. Makes sense, though, for what they do. This is so many scavs. At least 3 to 4 of them are holding one. Physics! Boom! Scavenger entered the back rooms. Something like that. Excuse me. And I slowly crawl down the karma tree. If I can make it through to the other side. That's all I need. I just need to make it through to the other side. Oh, and I also need to be at 5 karma or else I can't see echoes, which is pretty cool. I forgot about that part. So we're probably going to have to do some karma grinding at the edge of the farmer raise, which is actually not a very good place for it, in my experience. But I have very little choice in the matter. Oh, man, I had the bomb in the main hand. That's disappointing. Hi. Just making sure. Well-cooked lizard. Okay, well. Now I need a new bomb. Hi there. Can I interest you in not eating me at all? Because that's what's going to happen. Let me just shove this into my gut, and off we go. No, that's not good. Oh, that's not great. Hi. I'm back. Did you miss me? It sure is nice that you're immune to wormgrass, huh? That's very convenient for you. Right, well, let's just jump this normally, huh? Jump it like a normal slug cat. Oh, no! That's not good. Wow. I probably couldn't have done that on purpose. Whew. All right. Got a rock. Let's go ahead and convert the rock to bomb. Something heard me making explosion noise and is mad about it. It's probably someone on the left. Let me just check my brain. There's only bat flies over there. Guess that's okay. All right. Onward then. Well, there definitely was a lizard. Leapzard even from the looks of that, the color of that line. Oh, there, here it comes. Hello. Don't follow me. Don't follow me. I don't care for your opinion. Okay. Go past this. I made too much noise in my approach. Okay, there's already somebody in the tower, so I just need to take it over. Oh, good. We got 2 people. 3 people. Oh, there's my bomb. It switched hands somehow. Anyway, boom! I don't know where I am. I see where I am. That's a bad place. Man, if I had flopped somewhere a little bit more defensible, it would have been fine. I'm sure I took them all out. The ear-ringing never stops when you're dead, apparently. Fun fact, gooey ducks are more valuable in farm arrays since they repel wormgrass. You can get better trades. That is interesting. I didn't know that. More valuable for checkpoints, too. Not that it's relevant here. Valuable for checkpoint. Tradable items have different values, with pearl being 10, vulture mask being 7, etc. Yeah, I know that. That's what I meant anyway. But what does that have to do with checkpoints? Yeah, I was just wondering if it was for trading for scabs with scabs for reputation or going through checkpoints or both. The gooey duck value increase. 10 points to pass checkpoints. Is it worth more than usual? Also, vulture mask is 5, whereas he is I at 7. Oh, yeah, it's all of them overall more valuable. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't know about that. Okay. We try again. We try again. You should also switch hands. Get the spear in the main. There you go. Because you're almost certainly going to run into a lizard, and you're almost certainly going to instinctively throw what you're holding at it, and you don't want that to be the bomb. Genuinely, you don't. There we go. Arsenal loaded. I feel a little bad that I don't make more use of the explosive spears, but I also really like the reusable factor when it comes to spears, particularly that since I'm not in the metropolis anymore and we're not just filthy with spears all the time. There are probably a lot of spears stashed at the checkpoint, come to think on it. So maybe I should be using them in that particular context. But once I'm disarmed, if I don't have access to their stash yet, I'm in a lot of trouble. Hi there. Sure, I'll just follow you. That's fine. Okay. Let's try and approach silently, if possible. Okay, we have a green lizard in the way. That is going to complicate things. Which way are you going? You're going towards the checkpoint. Chaos! I like chaos! Go ahead, sow chaos. I heartily approve. Can't yet... There we are. Okay. The tower is undefended. But it won't be for long once I'm up here. Okay. They're not going to take long to react to that, so throw another one. Ah, hi! Okay. That third guy just came up here with a gooey duck, which is sure an idea. Okay. Oh, no, 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 not like this. Thank you. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, dang it. I got caught on the ledge. Ah, I was going relatively well. It's a solid approach. It's a solid approach. I just have to do it again, but do it better. There were at least 3 of them still alive. 4 of them. There's 4 of them still alive. Nah, it's so many of them. Where? 5 of them still alive. I just arrived. Do we have a synopsis on what's happened? I don't know what happened with my punctuation there. Oh, don't worry about it. So by checkpoints, you mean scavenger tolls, God. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much just making our way to farm arrays, and now there's scav tolls. Scav tolls are fun and to fight as Artificer, except the specific one. I don't know why. Throw the bees at the toll and run by. That's a thought. But I think they can probably still throw spears while they got bees on them, can't they? Maybe not. I feel like I do drop whatever's in my hands when I get beehived, but I'll have to wait for exactly the right moment. It'll have to entirely attach to them and not be reactive anymore, because if I run by, then it'll just grab me too. But it is a thought. That is a thought. What do you mean gooey duck is the best weapon? Slaps you with a gooey duck. Moon says they smell bad, so maybe that's it. It would beehive you. Okay, all right. Okay, so in that case, we need to tweak my approach just slightly. First, take a bomb. Then, put that down. Then, put this in your stomach, which I'm sure it tastes great. All right, switch hands, go down. They're here already. Lovely. I'm just going to ignore it. Ignore it, keep moving. Look, there's more. I mean, that's true. With scavengers, there's always more, but... Okay, that one noticed, but has no weapon. There's a lizard coming, and no further scavs that I can see. Although there's explosions happening, so they're definitely around. Hide here, think about it. Okay, there's a cluster of them that was fighting the lizard. That's not great. Oh, hi. Was I too distracted? Yeah, you're probably right. Gooey duck. Could be useful later on, but I have to survive the upcoming encounter, or else it doesn't matter. So we got 2 of them alive, one that's running back and forth up and down the passageway, and the other that's seemingly caught in the corner, but they're both armed. Okay, that one just squeezed through a wall, so he's out of the fight. And here's a third one. They're just sort of watching the bat flies. Ah, crap! Well, that didn't work out like I wanted at all. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Okay. I guess just go. If they're not going to try and stop me, just go. Okay. I can't make another bomb because I have a smoke grenade in my stomach. Tower is uninhabited, but there is a vulture waiting directly above it, which is pretty cool. I need a beehive. What am I doing? Okay, they just set out the beehives by the... Oh, freaking, what the heck? This guy's coming back. They just set out the beehives by the tower, so I can't use those. So I need this one specifically. More scavs coming. Reinforcements, just what I always wanted. Those must be the ones from the other side who I just sort of left behind, huh? I haven't done a lot of what I'm about to do, so the smoking of the beehive, I mean. Also, that guy was definitely looking this direction. Excuse me. Oh, the noodle flies are here. Great. Okay, well, put things down. Put things down. Get out this. Okay. I don't know how well this thing flies. And I can't throw it downward without... Well, I can hit the ledge beneath the bees. No, 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 no! Dang it! You friggin' noodle fly! Plan ruined. It's my fault for taking too long. Alright, well... Where does that leave us? Nowhere good. Make another bomb. Okay. Oh, good, they heard that. Came to check it out. Hi. You were correct. You did hear something. Thank you so much for checking it out. Okay, let's just try and creep a little closer. 2 of them in the passage below. 1 on the hill behind. The rain is coming, which is a nice little complication. Hi. Okay, well, that's one way to do it. They both died. There's another one. Yeah, I know I'm here. No, no, no! Dang it! I think I tried to throw a corpse at him. I think I grabbed the orange body and just sort of chucked it against the wall on my way up after him. Not what I was going for. Okay. I don't think you hit anyone with those bombs earlier. Usually you see flying corpses. That could be. To repel worm grass. Yeah, he found out a while ago. I don't know why I deleted that. Reflex. I guess because it said do not read. Anyway, it doesn't help so much with the big red grass. It's true. Careful, you need to crawl for you to be protected from worm grass. You need 2 to make an impact. And you need to crawl. If you sprint, you die. Really? Interesting. That's different for red, because with the blue you can run through it no problem if you've got a single gooey duck. Well, that's good to know. If we had a couple of hazers, we would just throw them and run by, but I don't know where you find hazers in here. I've seen people use them to skip tolls, though. There is a hazer in Farmer Raids, but I think it's past the scav toll. Oh, short cycle. And yeah, hazers can be used to skip tolls if you are right. Yeah, it is. Random bombs, go! Yeah, that probably would have been the way to go. Hey, check it out, my karma's bottomed out. Cool. Well, I guess I got nothing left to lose. Aside from self-respect. And who needs it? Alright. We go again. We're going to try this again. I'm going to try and be more efficient about it and not just hem and haw about it the entire time. This goes in here. This goes in my hand. Then we switch hands and we go. Scavs are already here. They're fighting a leapserd. One has run away. I will follow it. And probably murder it. Where'd it go? Who knows? I just tried to do a rivulet backflip. I mean, I did do a backflip, but it was, you know, marginally effective, because I'm not rivulet, as it turns out. I just want to eat your flesh. I just... Put down all this stuff. Eat the flesh. Eat the... Put it down. Eat the flesh. There we go. Okay. So now we want... Oh, good, good, good. Hi! Cool. Well, you didn't notice me somehow. But now I am trapped in here between 2 scav corpses, which could be an issue, actually. Put everything down. Pick up the corpse. No, not the spear. Put it down. Get the corpse. There we go. Now we put it in the corner. Put it in the corner. All right. Now, I want a spear and a bomb. And something just came out of the... Oh, it was the leapserd. It cleaned up the corpse that I left there. Thank you for that. Fine service. Okay, so... We're not even on the right screen yet, so... Let's try and move on. Nah. Okay. Hup. And hup. Okay. Why is the music kicking in? Only just slightly. I think it's because those two lizards are fighting. Oh, they've got a scavenger. Look at them. And there's another one over there. So that one may be back. Let's try and be ready for it if it comes back. It is not coming back. Okay. Where'd it go? Stay low. Stay creepy. Okay. There's a beehive. Let's collect it before anything gets out of hand here. Okay, and then we just throw it over there. Okay. Oh, we need to get up there quickly. Get up there. Fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay, okay. Put that down. Store this. Grab that. Okay. So now we just need to get close. Safely get close. The tower is inhabited. Turn around. Scav is coming through the passageways, and another one... That's not the right thing to throw! Great! It's because that's what I get for having it in my main hand, and then I panic through. I'm never gonna make it through this checkpoint. Got my bomb. It's not my bomb, it's somebody else's bomb, but it's mine now. Hi! Listen, there's corpses. It's not gonna work. There! How do you like that? That's what you get! Okay, good. He seems like he's dead. That's great. Oh, that one's not, though. Turn around. Throw! Throw again. Okay. There's another one coming, but there's a wall of flesh in the way. There's another one on the other side. Wall of flesh in the way. The wall of flesh has failed me. This is working better than it probably should. But I'm going to have a hard time getting out of here. Oh, you're alive! Not anymore. Okay, okay. But how do I escape? Okay. Put down thing. Put down other thing. Get corpse. That's a spear. Get corpse. That's a spear. Get corpse. That's a rock. Get corpse. Okay, now turn around. Put this corpse over here. Okay, now turn around. You're copying the corpse. Of course you are. Put down the spear. Get the corpse. Okay, listen. Throw. Okay, now. I do see that guy who's trying to make his way over to me. He's going to have a hard time. Is he going to go for it anyway? He might. He is. Okay, I'm going to make a bomb. Take out the bomb again. And, well, how's that work out for you? You feeling good? All right, I think he's dead, so keep trying to dig my way out of the flesh tunnel. Put down spear, grab corpse. That's a spear. Put it down, grab corpse. That's a spear. Put it down, grab corpse. Got this corpse. Okay, now turn around. Now get behind the corpse and throw the corpse. That's the wrong way. Grab the corpse, turn around. Now, get behind the corpse, throw it. Yeah, yeah, freedom. Okay, okay, okay. Freedom? Not freedom? Not freedom yet. Okay, more digging needs to be done. Okay, listen, can you just eat that thing? What, the corpse is faded or something. I'm not even sure what happened, but now I'm free. Okay, is there anyone still alive over there? It doesn't look like it. Don't get too hasty. There are people alive. There are absolutely live scavs over there. Okay, okay. In which case I need rocks to convert into bombs. Put that down. Okay. There's a rock. The rain is coming. Bomb. Okay, turn around. Grab that spear. Okay. Okay. Too much noise. I missed. But I may have hit the one in the back. This one is definitely spooked. Oh, there's a lot of them over there. Oh, there's a lot of them over there. Okay, got you. There's a lot of them. Okay. 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 You're alive. You're alive. I see you. I see you. Okay. 2 spears does it. Double tap is good. Move. 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 Just go. Just leave. The rain is coming. The rain is coming. You've got to go. Get in the... What is... Oh, you're a scavenger. Hi. Now go. Go, go, go. You gotta make it to the... You gotta make it to the... I can't even see where I am. Oof. Okay, go. Go. Move. This way. This way. Quickly. Now we gotta go down. Down. Okay. Next screen. We gotta go fast. Any scavs show up during this particular part of my exodus, and I'm done. Oh boy. Travel over ground. At least you can use the rocket jump that way. Okay. In here. Oh, it's so far. Oh boy. Oh no! Stop deflecting off of stuff. I'm gonna start knocking myself unconscious at this rate. Go, 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 go. Why is it so far? That's the death rain. That's the death rain. You're dead. Go in the hole. Go in the hole. Go in the... Nah, I'm dead. On the next screen, there's a passageway down, which leads to a shelter, which may or may not be there. Because on certain people's runs, it's not there. So I may have just been screwed regardless. But I got close enough where it kind of hurts. I'm gonna hit the button so it stops making noise. Getting censored? I can't even use the stream chat to check this time. The skug pile's all consuming. Beehive get. How good are beehives? I never got use out of them. They can be handy, but they backfire very easily, so it's real situational. Basically, if you want to immobilize a group, and that's it. Okay, so I'm not stupid, that's good. I always trap myself and never my enemies. Digging through the flesh. Also, do you guys use bombs as other slug cats? I only use them as artificer since they're cheap and fun to use. And they don't kill you, which I feel like I kill myself a lot with bombs and other slug cats. I never played Downpour, and I never got the hang of bombs in the base game, alas. Explosion! Oh, we are through, huzzah! You should play Downpour, it's a fantastic DLC. It's so much bigger than the base game. Did we eat? How's the tummy looking? You can run past the toll when the rain comes. Just be fast. No, so close. Present the child-friendly red device to your neighboring scavengers. Red device, yes. Okay, well. I don't know that I think that's the most effective way to go about it, but it did work. That said, immobilizing them and running through would give me a lot more time to do what needs to be done, so I think I am going to try and do the beehive thing again, and let's see if I can actually get it right. Because the tunnel of flesh was time-consuming. Mostly time-consuming. On that particular note, let's try and go as fast as I can safely. Oh no! This is the problem with bomb jumping here. You just deflect yourself off the walls. It's bad for everybody. No, it's just bad for me, actually. The walls don't care. I'm pretty sure about that. Okay, that lizard can't keep up, so I don't have to worry about it. He did have a spear in him, which means the scavs had been here. Check it out. Okay, we got a magenta, and we got that same vulture chilling up above for some reason. But the beehive is here, so let's get it. Beehive. Okay. Got the beehive. I also alerted the scav point that I'm here, but what you gonna do? All right. All right. Put the bomb in your stomach. No, put the bomb in your stomach. Now switch the spear for the approach. Just remember to switch back. Oh, thank you for killing a scav. I'm going to get out of your way so you can make it through with your kill. If they're even dead. Just don't drop them, okay? Last thing I need is more reinforcements behind me. Why is it that whenever I try and approach a scavenger toll gate, legitimately when I'm trying to make my way through with currency, every time lizards and vultures and everybody in the dang world attacks them, disrupting my attempts at trade? Well, this time there's actually a centipede. But there's still tons of them over there, and I can only hive bomb a cluster of them. They're too spread out. I want the centipede to attack the checkpoint itself. That would be great. Okay. Made use of their bombs, but I think it also set off my hive, which is fine, I suppose. Yeah, it definitely did. Okay. I think they managed to kill the centipede, which is disappointing. But they are having difficulty making their way through the sewers on account of I've, stuffed them with corpses already. Oh, there's two over there trapped. That way is dead end at the moment, literally. There's 5, 6 of them over there. I've lost the advantage of the tunnel. Got your spear. Hi. Okay. Shame about not being able to throw upward, isn't it? Oh, hi! I set free the centipede! I set free the centipede! I set free the centipede! No! It was mine! It was mine! Ah, dang it! So I actually tried to do the down and bomb jump deflection there, but because I was grabbing the pole, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Ah, man, this is difficult. Let me think. Is there another way I can do this? There is. There is. I can... Okay. So theoretically what I could do, I could go back up to the top of the farm arrays, and I could go west instead of east, and I could go the route that would normally take me to the subterranean, and when I get to the last den before the way that leads to the subterranean, I could then at that point divert and go to a side passage which leads to the back end of the ocean of wormgrass that leads to the colored pearl. The problem is that I would need 2 spore puffs, because there's a smaller ocean and then there's a bigger one, and I'd have to cross the bigger one to get to the echo. But it would be a way to bypass the checkpoint without having to do this rigmarole, because I'm not being very successful at this. It might be worth considering. Centipede dead. Centipede friend was making his way, alas. There technically is a way around. It's long, though. What if vulture grub? Artificer calling in a vulture strike. Goodbye, gamers. That's a thought. Vulture grub. But the vulture... Wait a second. The vulture grubs that I'm aware of are all on the other side as well. Like, I ran past a couple of them as I was fleeing the rain, but I don't think there is a vulture grub on this end. Damn it, these scavs have us trapped. I mean, a little bit. A little bit. So I think I'm going to try and go the other way. At the very least, it's possible. This is technically possible too, but I hadn't fully considered the prospect of, not only do I need to clear the entire checkpoint, or at least, oh hey, vulture grub. Not only do I need to clear the entire checkpoint, something to consider if this doesn't work out. I have to do it so quickly that I can make it through in good enough time, because okay, on Rivulet, the waypoint den before you get to the end of the zone is closed. You can't take it. So my guess would be the same will be true for Artificer, in which case not only would I have to make it through the screens I already did, but I'd have to make it through that next part, and then another few screens before I can actually make it to the place where I can sleep. So I would have to be massively efficient. You should put one of these in your stomach. So you can fight. Fighting's important, because also you need to eat. How is your head so big? Why is your head so dang big, huh? That's the wrong thing to throw, dang it. And I've ticked off the reindeer. Have to go back and get another one. I don't even need a reindeer here. It's the next screen where you need a reindeer. Wait, I don't need 2 here. I need 2 when I get to the ocean at the end. Right. Okay. So never mind, keep going. Stop deflecting off walls. Just gives you a headache. Hi there. Sorry about destroying your favorite food. It really wasn't on purpose. I just get my hands confused sometimes, you know? Particularly when I'm throwing stuff and hi. No, I am not amicable to being eaten. Sorry. Alright. So we're here. Here there are centipedes I can eat, but there's also a big one down there. Because nothing can be easy for Artificer. There we go. Food. Won't be able to catch that one, but hopefully I'll catch it when it's outside of the hole here. There you are. Okay. Good. Now here is where I need a Spore Puff, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So, let me just vomit that up. There we go. Do we have any inbound? No, so I'm not going to be patient. Yeah. Okay. Should be coming from the right. I'm gonna make a bomb while I'm waiting. Okay. You coming or what? Or do we have one coming from the left as well? We definitely have scavs to the left. I can see them from here. That could complicate things. They killed the Overseer, apparently. No, it's just back over here. Don't lead them over here, Overseer. I don't need the additional attention. Hi there. I would say, again, sorry for destroying your favorite food, but in this case, I absolutely did it on purpose. Hello. Now get up. Get up, 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 get up. Come on. I know this works. Come on. There. Good. I've ticked him off. Now he's probably going to want to go back to the right. Are you just going to sit there? I'll wiggle some more. You see if I don't. I'm doing it. I'm wiggling. I'm wiggling. I'm wiggling so good. That's right. Freaking move your butt. Your butt. Move it. Oh, I see. This is why. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is just the hierarchy thing in play, but it looked otherwise for a moment there. All right, you know what? I'll switch over. Fine. I'll switch over. Sure. I'll take this one. Come on, let's move. Yes, 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 it smells really good, but you can't have it. It's gone. I destroyed it. It's gone. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Move. You're so angry, but you're not doing anything. Okay, good. We're moving. We're moving. Now we have to wiggle again so you go the other way. I swear this works for hurrying them up. Sometimes it does. At the moment, this one doesn't want to, which is great. I'm real tempted to just chuck a spear at your head and see what happens. Oh, you're stuck? Are you stuck? Is that what's going on here? Are you stuck? You're going to start moving as soon as I hop down. I know it. I know it to be true. I know how reindeers be about this. I'm going to do some more wiggling. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I shouldn't have switched. That's the lesson here. Should have been happy with what you had. Okay, you didn't move. You didn't move. What, are you actually stuck? What if I actually... Can you hurt a reindeer? Do they have reputation? Everything else does. Doesn't seem to care. I don't think they're killable, aside from Gourmand sitting on them too hard when they're over the worm grass. You're absolutely stuck, aren't you? You're so stuck. You're so stuck. I'm trying to help. This is like Alexander in a hole. That's all this is. This is Alexander principle. If I hit you enough times, you should come loose, right? Right? Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, well, you're leaving. Can I make a jumping shot onto your back? Oh, boy, here we go. Here we go. Yeah! Whew, free taxi. All right. Well, that took a long time. How's my stomach doing? Pretty good. There sure are scavengers. They'd love to murder me. Please don't squat down anytime soon. Just walk forever, please. Just walk forever. I sure hope they didn't bring any spore puffs. Doesn't look like they did. Look at how many there are. Were they just building up over here the entire time I was struggling to get on my taxi? They must have been. Sheesh. Y'all need a hobby, for sure. Okay, the rain is coming. I sure hope I'm remembering right, and I want the second stop and not the first, because if it's the first, that was it. I'm pretty sure it's the one right before the last leg of the journey, though, so this should be fine, provided I can make it to the den in time. And provided the next stop isn't also overrun with scavengers. Hey, look, a scavenger! Hey, look, 2 scavengers! Good start. Great start. Hey, I'm gonna hop up here. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm sorry for sticking a bunch of spears into your bottom. Really, I'm sorry about that. Okay, we're getting out the bomb. Because apparently I'm gonna need it. The rain is coming, so if you two could just hurry it up, thank you. Okay, I want to go down. Which means I have to get past a group of lizards. Provided lizards are what spawns here. And oh, good, it's scavengers as well. Oh, good. And they have a free passageway in and out. Why are they so good? They're good. Red spiders. Red spiders. My favorite. The rain is here. Please, let's not fight about this. I have places I gotta get, okay? I gotta go. I've got to leave. This is feeling really familiar all of a sudden. Okay. Up. Up. No! Okay, well, I blew up my bomb, which means I'm unconscious for a while. Let's just go. I don't have a bomb. I don't have a weapon. I don't have anything, but I gotta go or else I'm dead. Missed the kick off the wall there. At least down here, what I have to worry about is the rising water level, not being pummeled to death by the rain itself. And we're good. And we're in. Okay. All right. Whoa! Wow, that was some timing. Apparently the pummel to death rain comes down here too. I stand wildly corrected. Okay. Sorry, I got some Gourmand centipede flashbacks. Oh god, not the deer. Sometimes they don't even show up. Wait, throwing a spore puff makes them spawn? What was that scream? Yes. If you offer one, they'll come and eat it out of your hand. But if you're impatient, you can just blast one onto the ground and they'll scream about it and then come mourn it. So they'll come kneel down next to it and then they'll take longer to stand up. But reindeer, what you gonna do? Hello, very low-ranked deer. Reindeer.exe. Can you show this? Not safe for YouTube. Reindeer feel like wiggling, do ya? Well, I'm not moving. Now I'm not moving at all. How's them apples? I think throwing a spear makes the move. They're so obnoxious. I love them, but they're so obnoxious. All right. They are cool in concept, but in gameplay, they are terrible. Yes, they can be killed. They have 200 hit points. Gourmand can craft a singularity bomb to kill them. I would do it. Or you can just sit on them. It's true. Same with Leviathans. Reindeer can die, but they have the same 200 hit points as a DLL. Yeah, but the max the ground pound deals is 20 damage, so it takes a while if you do that. Except if they're over a worm grass, it knocks them unconscious temporarily, and unconscious things get eaten by worm grass instantaneously. So, yeah, I figured out the hard way that if you sit on top of a reindeer as Gourmand, they fall over and immediately vanish from the screen, because as the worm grass consumes them utterly. Still think we should have tried vulture grub. Maybe some other time. That was scary. Where was that info where I used to go to farm arrays? Have to go. Oh, well, thanks for stopping by. We'll see you another time. If it turns out this doesn't work out, then perhaps we'll have to try and make our way through a checkpoint yet, but ideally I'm hoping this works. If I've gone to the wrong place entirely, then we're just total boned and I don't know what to do. Aside from try to backtrack desperately. But I'm pretty sure this is the way I want to go. There will almost certainly be scavengers because there always are scavengers. Okay. Well, that's a lot of grass. Oh, we got a clumsy one. Okay, well, I missed my chance to get on board. So why don't I go get a spore puff and try and do this legitimately? Because I have a suspicion that I'm going to just get chewed if I go in there. Can I go up from here? Of course not. Of course you can't. All right. So let's go up where we can, which is not here. It's over there. All right. Who's peeking on me over there? Is that just a... That's just a bat fly? That's just a bat fly. Okay. All right. Oh, eat, quickly. Great. And then you. Okay. That's enough to den if I need to. And I am going to need to. Ah, shoot. I wonder if I should consider... Oh, I wonder if I should consider grinding karma here. Might be a worthwhile endeavor. Yeah, it probably is. Particularly if those centipede babies keep spawning. Oh, hey, dream time. Great. Because I've progressed so far. Isn't this the final dream? Sure sounds like the final dream. Wait, didn't I already do this one? Hi. 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 I swear I already did this one. Was I supposed to leave him alive? Wait a second. I just had the horrifying thought that maybe the dream sequence is how you're supposed to get the last karma. If that's true and I just ruined it, I give you permission to tell me so. All right. I don't want to know how to get the last karma unless it's that and I just ruined it. Hang on. We do need karma. Is this the final dream? Hellspawn noises? Sounds like it. You didn't mess up anything. Hooray! That's what I love to hear. Last time I just sort of danced around the scavenger and I didn't actually kill him, you know? And then I was like, wait a second. What was supposed to happen here? This was the first time through, I mean. Oh, hey, look, the centipede babies aren't here. So my idea is toast immediately. All right, well... If nothing else, if I can get to the other side of where the echo spawns, there's a den right there. So I can grind the karma there if need be, and we can make our way to get the blue flash on the way over. Provided, of course, I can survive the journey. You know what you should do, and what you should have thought of before you came out this door? You should put that in your stomach and you should go get another one. Because you're going to need these things before the end. Oh, can go up there. That's nice. That's good to know. All right. Get that. Now we go. Honestly, you probably would do well to just go with 3 spore puffs and forego the spear entirely, but then, of course, you would run into 15 scavengers immediately, and we all know how that would end up. All right. Hi there. Would you care for a spore puff? I brought you a spore puff. Yeah! Delicious. Spore puff. I grabbed it. Wow, that's mean. But it almost seems in character, doesn't it? Hi. Yes, I'm sorry. Bait and switch. I didn't actually mean to. I didn't mean to. I promise I didn't. I am going to wiggle and tick you off, though. Oh, you're going to turn around now, aren't you, though? No, you're not. Okay. Great. So I'm just mean. Sorry. I would say that I would offer him the spore puff as a goodwill token after I take the trip, but honestly... I'm not going to, because I need to be pragmatic about this. I don't remember how many wormgrass oceans I need to cross to get where I'm going. It's at least 2. It might be 3. If I can't remember the way, then we're going to have to do some experimenting. So the fact that I just stole this guy's breakfast, cruel though it is potentially useful. Although it really shouldn't help me with my journey to get more karma. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to work that way in this game. Okay. There's a giant deadly centipede blocking the exit. I guess this is how my karma pays me back. Okay. I'm leaving. Thank you. Sorry about everything. Okay, so from here, I need to go this way. Wait. Yes. Okay, thank goodness I remembered. I need to go down that passageway in the floor. I'll only ever come through here the other direction. Oh, how can I do this? I'm Artificer. Can you make it? Yeah! Okay, cool. This is the way I need to go. How do I get up there? Like that. No problem. And this, at this point, I know roughly where I am. This is the edge of the second wormgrass ocean that I need to cross. Oh, good, vulture. Hi. Okay, I dropped my spear. Do vultures even care about firecracker plant thing? Eh. Wait, is it getting eaten by the wormgrass? Good riddance if so. I got free. Alright, I'm gonna hide. Oh, I can't hide! There's water. There's water, there's vulture. Water or vulture? I'm just gonna have to dodge back and forth like this for a while. Please leave, thank you. Okay, give it a second. Let him get truly well away. Alright, now go. It's going to come back. Vultures always do. Not always, but usually. Alright, drop that rock. You don't need it. Drop the rock. Okay. Eat. 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 Quickly. Eat. Alright, alright. Alright, the vulture is back. Vulture is back. No! I deflected off the vulture. Okay. Oh, it's not good. I wish you were a bug. I wish you were a bug. Because then you'd be dead right now. Okay, but this is workable. That's where I need to go. I need to go there, and then the next screen is an ocean of wormgrass, and it does have reindeer that can transport me across it. So this one I just need to survive. Presumably I need to survive that guy. Okay, but this is more doable than the checkpoint. Also, my concern with the vulture grub idea, which is a good idea, but my concern is that even if I did do that, probably what would happen is that two or three of the scavengers would have the wherewithal to throw spears into the vulture, at which point it would retreat and not come back, and that would be it. Now then. Dream sequences do not give karma, only sadness. How do you plan to leave the area with the echo afterwards? Back the same way? Yep. I mean, if he finds it, it will also send him back. Centipede, could you move? No, wormgrasses, yeah. Yeah, that's where we're at. I'm definitely going to have to grind up a bunch of karma on the other end of this particular passageway. I don't think I have any choice in the matter. I mean, I could go upstairs and try and find some food there, but I know there are definitely red spiders up there, and while they do give me some food, it's certainly not enough to be warranting that kind of an endeavor. Because they could also just eat me. And the scavengers seem to like to hang out up there too, and I really don't need to draw their attention down here. So... well, the one good thing that I've figured out is that there are only 2 wormgrass oceans that I need reindeer to cross. So I can just legitimately feed this reindeer if it would show up. Which it won't. Of course not. Because reindeer are never here when you really need them. Trying to see if I can see where it is, and I can't. The wormgrass isn't reacting to anything's presence. I think I have to do the mean thing then. Okay. It's way off in the distance on the left, so yeah, it's probably good that I did that. I was going to take it a while to get here. But now I just wait and hope the vulture doesn't show up. Let's squat. I think it makes me harder to notice. Hey, there you are. Wow, you were closer than I thought. It sounded like you were just very, very far away. Anyway, sorry. Again, how about ruining your breakfast? It keeps happening, doesn't it? Also, please stand up. There you go. There you go. That's how it's supposed to work. Believe it or not, it actually gave me a tutorial on how to do that. How to make reindeer upset with you and actually get them to do things. In expedition mode. There seemed to be a lot, weirdly a lot of tutorials in expedition mode. Like when I picked up a spore puff, it at least hinted that I was supposed to try and figure out other purposes for this item. And then when I got on reindeer, it was like, yeah, if you wiggle around a bunch, it might startle the reindeer. And sure enough, it does. It's like, why didn't you tell me this earlier? I mean, it's fine that you didn't. Hidden functions in Rain World, I really enjoy that they exist, and they don't have to tell me all of them. It's just weird that it's coming up in Expedition of all places, you know? Since it's supposed to be like the hard mode, well, not necessarily hard mode, but like optionally hard mode, infinitely repeatable. You've done everything else, now do this mode, you know? Just seems a little odd. Anyway, thank you. Alright, so we need to survive this screen. Not this screen, the next screen. There's so many bat flies here, but I hate them so much. They're just a quarter pip each. It's just not worthwhile. Artificer's going to be picky about her food, and there's not much I can do about that. Well, there is. I could just make her eat them, but I'm not going to. We got places to be. I do think it's a good idea to try and eat this. Should have broken the one that's at the top of the pole. I could just sit there and eat. If I have to do this again, that's what I'll do. There we go. Okay. The vulture isn't here. So now I just need to do a jumping puzzle. The last time I did this, I was rivulet. It was way easier. Also, I was going the other way. That also makes things easier. Okay. All right. Yeah! Okay. Okay. There's the colored pearl. Do I... Oh, shoot. I do want it, don't I? Oh, no. Oh, no. I do want it. Okay. Hang on. All right. So I'm going to get this thing out. All right. Now we're going to go back. Okay. Okay, now I need to try and set this down up here without dropping it off the edge. Like that. Like that. There we go. Okay, now pick that up and I'll put that in your stomach. And now we wait. Okay. There's my ride. Hello there. I'm gonna get on in advance. What have you done? Okay, cool. That worked out fine. I have definitely been entirely screwed by the physics involved with reindeer before. Sometimes they'll just flick you, like, something won't work with how they interact with the platform, and they'll just ram into it in such a way that you get flung free of them directly into the wormgrass. I've definitely had that happen before. So I was kind of expecting that once his head flipped entirely upside down so that I was underneath his body. Anyway, if I'm not mistaken, this goes exactly where I want to go. But it's going to be another little floating platform, so I still need to be careful. Also, if the scavs show up, I'm dead. Probably. But maybe not. Maybe I'll live. Also, I have a colored pearl again. Great. Love that. Love colored pearls. They're not in the least inconvenient. We're so close. Please just... Nope. There you go. Okay. Now, getting off here is actually kind of obnoxious because it wants to do this. And I don't want to... There we go. Great. I'm in. Okay. This should lead me directly to where the echo is. So we should get the blue flash. We have. Good. Okay. So now I just need to make it over there. No! Okay. We're good. We're good. Okay. Things do spawn in these hallways down here, so I still got to be careful. There's nothing to eat. There's only things that can kill you. There is technically another way out from here. I've never taken it. It may be worthwhile when I'm done with the Echo to try and take it and see where it goes. Now that I think on it. Okay, we go down and over. We are nearly there. And by there, I mean the den where I'm going to grind karma until I die. It's a little overdramatic, but this has the potential to go very, very poorly indeed. Well, I could eat you, but I'm full right now, so let's just go in the den. Okay. Okay. We're past the checkpoints. That's the important thing here. We're past the checkpoints. And admittedly, I do need to leave the way that I came. And of course, I do need to grind 2 more karma before I can even visit the Echo, but we're past the checkpoints. Okay. Competition between reindeer noises and giant jelly noises. Who has the spookiest honk? I think jellies are spookier. The reindeer do have a pretty spooky honk, but once you know their nature, it kind of knocks the wind out of their spook factor. I think it also gives the reindeer shake tip in Survivor's Run too. Really? I didn't get that, I don't think. Maybe I missed it. Then again, I also did the Survivor before Downpour, so but you know. I wouldn't say Expedition is hard mode, it's more like free-form mode. All the gameplay without the soul-crushing depression. A Boral for Bebbles. Broke his dang neck. Casual exorcism. Oh, I remember this shelter very well. Now we grind karma. Reindeer spins its head to show its disapproval of your bait-and-switch tactics. I guess I did deserve that. That's true. That does sort of get the spooky factor back in there, doesn't it? The spinning head. Okay. I only need 2 more karma. So here's what I propose I do. Tomorrow, I get up, I eat the popcorn plant until I'm full. Then I make the spear that I've got into an explosive spear. Then I eat the popcorn plant, then I dive into the den. The next day, we try and find that green lizard that was hanging out right outside the den. If I can hit it with the explosive spear, then I've got breakfast and I can just rest again, and then we can go see the Echo and we're done. Now, it might not be that clean, but that's what I'm aiming for. That's the plan. Let's see if we can execute. The green lizard could also be there directly outside the den right now. It's not. That's nice. Can't reach. Fill up. Fill up. All the way. Okay. Now, convert. Also, it might be a good idea to drop the pearl in this den for now. Because I'm going to need that stomach pouch. This isn't the best place to leave it, but well, hang on. I can deal with that after the Echo. I can deal with that after the Echo. I need to rest right now. I need to rest. Rest. Okay. No, you fool. You didn't fill up after making that. It's fine. It's fine. There's not an easy meal anyway. If I can get the lizard, it'll fill me up far enough. That was stupid, though. That was stupid. That was a waste of a pip, is what that was. Perfectly good pip. Right outside the den. Didn't take it. Leave this here for now. If I can get a rock, that would be helpful for hunting a green lizard. Is there a rock here? There is not. There would not be a rock in the Karma Gate area. Of course not. Which means we gotta check outside. Now, I'm pretty sure the green lizard who hangs around in this particular area dens, like, right here in this wall. And that's why it usually winds up in that particular area, because there's no place else for it to go. I feel like I've seen it come out of there once, which is where I'm getting this information from. It's not a lot of information to base your judgment on, but that's what I have. Okay, so there's a rock. Okay, and there's another spear over there. That's useful as well. All right. Now we go back and try and find the green lizard. If we can't find the green lizard, and find something else to eat. I can't eat the squid cotta's because I'm pretty sure what squid cotta's there were out here just died to the grass on account of its icon just shrank into the distance and then vanished. So I'm pretty sure they got grassed, yes. The green lizard might be in the passageway next to the echo. If it is, that's actually quite bad news for me. Why did it just feel like I could hear it? I thought I could hear it hissing. It would only hiss if there's something for it to hunt. Why can't I see the top of the... Oh, it was just part of the music anyway. But I just traveled over the tops of these things. Why can't I see them from my brain map down here? I don't know what's going on. Scavengers, okay. That's not ideal. Switch the spear to the main. Scavengers are edible, though. They just also are deadly. Okay, okay, there's a scavenger right there. And now it's coming through here. Okay, this is getting out of hand rapidly. That one should be dead. Wow, that's a chain reaction that happened. Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay. I think... It sounds like one of them is still alive. But that's enough for me to rest. So we're going to throw this corpse. We're going to throw it over here. And then we're going to go. We're just going. I don't have a spear anymore, but I'll be fine. As long as I can make it back to the... As long as I can make it back to the den. That's all I care about now. I've got the karma. I just need to make it to the echo. Okay. We're going. As long as they don't spawn in this crawl space in front of me, which I don't think they can do, then we should be okay. As long as I don't do something stupid and get eaten by the worm grass. Okay. Great. If I had been short of resting by 1 pip, I would have been so mad it passed me. But that's it. We got the karma. Now if I go into those passageways underneath, it should already be in echo mode. We should be good. Okay. Keep in mind, Artie is one of your special Pearl readers. I don't know if you want to fill out all of Pebble's stuff, though. I do, yeah. Artie ain't exactly traversal friendly. That is also true, which is why I'm figuring that what I'm going to need to do is at some point I'm going to need to grind passages on Artie, and whenever I find colored pearls, I just need to stash them in shelters. Ideally all in the same shelters so that I can just go there and then passage over to Pebbles. But that's probably going to be an undertaking. I don't know. Similar to Challenge 70, I don't know how that is going to interact with the streams exactly. I would like it to make it on somehow, but I don't know how it's going to work. In any case, music said hiss. Why is the music so creepy right now? Onwards, to echo and beyond. At least now Artie is passage friendly. Methinks trading this colored pearl would be bad. That is certainly true, and also impossible for me. Okay. So the question is, no, right now I'm going to the echo. None of this matters right now. I'm going to the echo. I don't need... I'm going to take a spear just in case, but I don't need to worry about the pearl yet. Because the question is, I feel like it might be a good idea, since, after I visit this echo, I then need to go to the subterranean. And directly inside the front door of the subterranean is the train car. I, in the past, have used the train car as a place to accumulate colored pearls so that I can just go there and then zap them all over to where I'm going. Would you... That's what you get. That is what you get. You are edible. If you be obnoxious to me, then I will edible you. Okay, you know, you're caught on a corner. Here. No. That's fine. That's fine. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I'm going this way. Okay. And you get eaten by grass for no good reason, and I do not warn you. I'm going this way. Why does it not feel like we're in echo mode? Come on, please. I can't tell. It doesn't feel like echo mode. Oh, because we're 2 screens out rather than 1 screen out. Right, because this echo, you traverse the next screen automatically. No, the echo is just not here. Well, that's not good. Do I have to be at the top of my karma tree? Scavs? Scavs are edible. Let's see if one comes this way. Not gonna have much of a window to throw if it does. If it does. Is that a dead scav? That's a dead scav. That's an alive scav. That's just their equipment they left there. Which makes sense. If the lizard got one of them, it would have dragged off the corpse. Okay, so that's 5 scavs. 6 scavs. This is getting out of hand. The music seemed to imply that they noticed me. Let's see if we can find anything else to eat. If I had eaten that other... I don't know that they can't teleport over here from there, so I should move. Go. There's a squidcata. There's a squidcata. If I can catch that squidcata, then I can stab it to death and eat it, and that would be enough for me to rest. Of course, this guy's in the way again. Do I have the corpse? I do have the corpse. Turn around. Okay. Glad that works. So we gotta go up. And now we gotta go get that squidcata, which is going to be a tricky proposition because limited floor and it can fly and it's also not here anymore. So this is going great immediately. Something... Scavengers. Great. Egg bug yum, but... Scavengers. And they're ready for me. I have the high ground, but that's all I have going for me. And I can't throw downward, so that's not such an advantage anyway. Okay, okay. No, no. Don't you do it. Okay, got one. If the rest of them were to buzz off, then I could eat the one that I killed. They can't make it over here, but I don't know that they're going to give up on me. So let's go and get some distance on them. Oh, no. Right, I have this. I forgot for a second. Don't mind me. They're all still there. I'm going to go over here. Whatever happened to that green lizard? He just sort of vanished. Are they still there? Well, that's actually kind of a good sign from my perspective. For just a second, I thought the noodlefly was just going to vindictively stab me for no good reason. That's an accessible corpse. And there's only one survivor. They killed themselves. If I can make it back to there, I can eat him. I can eat him. There, it's done. There, it's done. Okay. Okay. Let's get back and rest. And hopefully this is enough. I hope I don't have to be at the max. Maybe it just have to be above 5. Or maybe I still need a flower. Maybe you just don't need a flower as Artificer, in which case I'm in a lot of trouble. I don't think there are any flowers here. I could go to the outskirts and get a flower from there, but that's not going to be good. There's a scavenger outpost on the way. So hopefully I can just karma my way into it. If I can't, I don't know what we do. I don't know. Not impossible, just useless. Train car storage. In vanilla, that shelter definitely did not look like that, by the way. It's definitely true. It certainly didn't. Need more karma? Time to eat a scav, unless you got a karma flower. Scav dog pile. A big old bundle of scav. Got to rest at 5, I think. Got to rest at 5. Well, that's what I've done, so hopefully this is good enough. Half inclined to eat these guys just in case, but again, that's difficult, and if I get myself killed over it, then echo mode, we're in, we're good, we're done. Okay, we're in. Resting at 5 seems to have done it. Thank goodness for that. I really didn't want to do another tangle with the scavs. It's really never a guarantee that I'm going to win, and I need to guarantee that I can win if I'm going to do this sort of thing. Strange. Something still draws me here after all this time. Maybe it's the part where you're locked to this world and can't move on because you screwed up. The weather's so different now, but the fields, yeah, they are bloodthirsty now. They eat flesh. It's great. You should try it. I do not need eyes to know that the grass is still swayed gently in the winds. It's not the wind. It's not the wind anymore. To have grasped the boundless infinities of the cosmic void. You're just using big words to sound fancy. I know it. I see through you. Yet here I am contemplating these same fields as I once did, talking to some sort of rodent. Yeah, pretty much. They're not the same fields. You should really take a better look. But I guess maybe you can't. I don't know how good your eyesight is when you don't have eyes. It didn't just boost me by 2 again, did it? No. Yes, it was because I wasn't at the top yet. So it shunted me all the way to the top. Right, I only gained 1, though. Okay, so that does mean that the last echo will not be enough. In case there was any doubt, the last echo will not be enough. I'm still going to go get it, and I don't know what happens then, but that's the next goal, is go get it. So, let's go get it. We've done it. Woo. Only 1 marker remains. 1 more entity grounded by emotions. It's true. Kind of a Hollow Knight situation now that I think on it. I am going to attempt Pearl Transport. The worst that can happen is death. The way I'm going, I'm not planning to need a whole lot of combat prowess anyway, because mostly we're riding reindeer. I just need to make it back across the 3 oceans of wormgrass that I just crossed. Hi. Do you really want to be eaten that much? Fine. I accept your sacrifice. Would you just, there we go. Hi! Cool, well, I guess this is why we don't take this kind of risks. Please stop that. I mean, you are knocking me the correct direction, I suppose. So in that sense, it's convenient, but also cut it out. Also, if you die, that'd be great. Oh, hey, I'm dead. Lovely. It's fine. I have bonus karma. I'm fine. Okay. Okay, so I need... Oh, I need to go down the bottom passage anyway. I need to go to the bottom passage anyway. I wasn't fully thinking. Because we have to go past where the echo was. And out the other side. And back into the oceans. And I'm going to need to grab... I was going to say 2 spore puffs, but that would leave me without weapons at all. Which, honestly, I might have to do. I might have to do that, yeah. Okay. Well, that's the spore puffs I'm grabbing, which means I do have to go past potentially some hostiles. This is part of why trying to get this colored pearl the first time was such a friggin' pain. I also didn't come at it. I came at it from this direction when I got the colored pearl on Gourmand. Because I didn't know the path connected. I was just like, oh, hey, there it is. And And I worked at it for hours. Now I know about the back route, and it turns out the back route is actually less awful. But now I'm stuck on this side, so we gotta take it. There can be lizards hanging out here. This time there are not. I have no problem with this. Hup. Okay. Okay. So. The wormgrass here isn't as overwhelming as I thought it was. I might, maybe, be able to launch over some of it, but I don't know if I can cross the entirety of it. I could try and do the backflip drop a spore puff thing, but that's a lot to ask from me on this little tiny platform above certain death. So why don't we try, since there are no reindeer here, and we have karma to spare, let's just try... Ugh! I'm alive! Okay, I'm also hungry. There's only so much I can do about that. We're just going to try and traverse it this way. Let your mouth calm down. Reindeer. Huh. What do you know about that? Oh, I am going to need your assistance, actually. Because I can't make it up to the floating platform by myself, probably. So, let's hitch the ride here. That'll work fine. If I'd brought a spear, I could fill up my stomach, but I didn't, so we can't. Don't die. Eat up. Eat it. Eat it! Are you actually going to glitch out like this? Million-yard stare, just falling slowly backwards. Okay, I'm going to pick it up. Reset you. There you go. Oh, good. Oh, good. We just slid right off his back. There we go. I'm on. Okay, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. That's right, I'm annoying. Great. Exactly what I wanted. Okay, good. Are you okay? There you go. Sometimes their foot just seems to get caught. I don't know exactly what the physics is trying to do, but it's having a bad time. Get off here. Okay. There we are. Screen number 2. Here I need to go left. Yes. This screen is traversable without reindeer, and it has to be because there are none here. There we are. Okay. No spears to be found. I know vultures spawn here, so let's just keep moving. Spear! Am I going to find food later on? I do not know. Let's not take chances. You. I should be able to just sit next to this one and automatically eat it, which means less moving around, which maybe means less noticed by vultures. I don't know exactly if that's how it works. But the more likely I am to be able to den on the other side of this, the better off I'm going to be. So let's just go. There's my spear. There's my spore. Onward. Don't drown. Thank you. Now we go this way. And then back up here. And now we need a reindeer as well. But I can probably jump over this first couple of them. Ow! I'm alright. But this is not traversable. Okay. I don't see any reindeer, so let's go ahead and do emergency measures. That wasn't what I meant, but that's okay. That's still perfectly viable. I'll just wait here. I'm hiding. Nothing can possibly see me if I'm behind this brick. I should be checking my brain, see where they're coming from. Apparently they were not close, so I did the right thing. I gotta say, my first foray with reindeer would have been overall much better if I'd known that there are ways you can manipulate their behavior, like this one, for example. Because if they don't show up, and they just never show up, if they happen to be glitched out on the geography somewhere, and there's nothing you can do about it, and then the rain comes and you die, that happens. That just happens. They are like that sometimes. But turns out you can force their hand. but I just never thought about it because it seems mean, doesn't it? Plus, also, you need to be able to get into their antlers, which I suppose not everybody is going to be able to do. Oh, you're gonna claim right away, aren't you? Probably. I'm still gonna annoy this one though. You going for it? Okay, over you go. Great. Sort of groin to head action for a second there. Let's not worry about it. Onward! You go ahead and mourn the spore puff. It's never coming back. And neither am I, if I can help it. Which is all the more reason to not leave that pearl in that particular shelter, by the way. Because yes, it is a shelter. Yes, it is safe. I could passage in and passage out, but getting there stinks, as we've determined over the course of the past, wow, 2 hours. That sure did take a while. Thank you. Bye. Sorry about your breakfast. But only sort of. You got to be kidding me. The rain is coming. That'll do it. That will do nicely. I think that one's alive. I don't care. I'm going to sleep. This is what you get for carrying around explosives wherever you go. Oh. I genuinely was worried for a second there. Oh, man. All right. Caramel Lizard. It's a risk for you, but not for me. Caramel ruins your entire day. Sometimes Artie can even pass the super dense red grass just by bomb jumping and being too fast. Really? They can't eat what they can't cling on to. Warning, reindeer.exe has stopped. Reindeer.exe needs to be rebooted. Got his leg stuck on a popcorn plant. Dial-up tone. Park your reindeer in the car wash provided. All you have to do is survive the car wash. Whew, we're in, we're good. All right. So now, onward to the subterranean. Should be a relatively straightforward maneuver as these things go. I have no doubt there will be a squad of scavengers waiting upstairs for me to come out. But I know what I'm doing. It's well-treaded material for me, so I just need to grab one of those spore puffs over there, probably eat that centipede while I'm at it. And that one, why not? Oh, you got away. Whatever will I do? You coming back? Really? Well, that wasn't a good idea, was it? Okay. That's enough to den, so let's just move. This screen's got spiders and probably scavengers. Also, that pole right there is not real. Okay, there's the red spider. There's a normal spider up above. I should be able to stab it and kill it and eat it. Oh! There's a red spider behind it. Well, I guess I appreciate the meat shield. There we go. Oh, that's the one that's not real. That's the one that's not real. My mistake. Let's just go. Let's just go before this gets stupid. It's already fairly stupid. Are the scabs here? They're not, but I'm tranked. I'm tranked. This is probably bad. I don't have a bomb on me. Oh, this is probably bad. Why are you leaving me alone? Oh, because you're not. You're not. Is there a den, or are you going to wait around? You're going to fight over my corpse with other spider friends? You are. Ah, but you got me back again. Okay, well, it was a nice run while I had one. Does anybody actually eat me? I mean, I think spiders den you just like lizards, so probably that's exactly what's going to happen here. But it's probably good that they don't just eat you on the main screen after they grab you. It would be very demoralizing watching yourself get feasted upon, even though you do a lot of feasting upon others. Its turn of power is fair play and all that. Casually paralyzes its brethren. Oh no. Oh, no yellow lizards here. It's true. Usually there's a whole gang in that room. It's true, but that's in the present, and we're in the past. Creatures beset us. Los Espitos. He paralyzed the other spider, then you, and just took you. Tactical paralyzing. Yep. Paralyze everybody, then nobody can stop you. I can see the logic. The unfortunate thing is that if there hadn't been that spider meat shield between me and the red spider, I could have just stabbed him in the face. I would have had to go unconscious for a little bit, yes, but I could have just stabbed him in the face and then gone on with my life, you know? There we go. So, if that happens again, I kind of hope I run face-to-face into the red spider so I can just throw spear, go unconscious, eat corpse, move on. There's the normal spider. Can't see it from here. Okay, one red below, one normal, two normal. Hello. I'm doing a very bad job. Could you not? Oh, actually, that, come to think on it, that works. Doesn't it? Because you count as an insect despite the fact that you're a arachnid. Either way, I shall eat, and now I shall leave. Because I have to go get another spore puff. I'm pretty sure there aren't any more near to the surface, so I'm going to have to carry one through here. Plus, I lost my spear because I threw it into the pole plant. There's another one there. I'll go grab it. I don't want to waste too much time here, but I don't have that far to go before the next major shelter. As long as I can make it to a reindeer and get on back of it, that's really all we need. It's not that far of a journey, it's just extremely deadly on foot. And I'm not feeling quite prepared to test the move real fast and they can't eat you theory, which I'm sure is true, but I'm also fairly certain that I'm not good enough to pull it off. Sometimes I can go real fast, and sometimes I just bump into a wall and then everything, it's all over. So, let's take the same route I just did. Would you leave me alone, Noodlefly? I don't want to attract the attention of your parents. There. That's what I was hoping would happen, yes. But the other one's here. There's another one. They're both here. That's not good, actually. Wake up, 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 wake up. Okay, I got my spear. We have a wall of flesh blocking off my assailant. It is going to work its way around, probably. The Noodlefly made it through, and nobody tried to stop it for some reason. I guess the spiders know better than to attack Noodleflies as well. Hey, the scavengers are here! That's exciting! Hi. That was not what I wanted to throw. That was not what I wanted to throw at all. Why are you attacking me? There's all these scavengers. Attack the scavengers! I got sloppy because I got angry. Noodle-eye passage wiggle. I love how they go. They shouldn't be in here. They really shouldn't. Okay. We try again. Eventually, I have to make it to the surface. Why? Why are you like this? Okay, hang on. Rock. Spit up the pearl, yes. And then put this in there. And then take it back out again. And then switch hands and put that in there. And now switch hands and get your spear. Are they still over there? Yeah, of course they are. Nah. Well, they learned not to carry explosives on them. Which is honestly a little too bad. Well, that worked out well for him. The corpse of his compatriot blocked my spear, and then when I jumped over the corpse, he just sort of skewered me. Alright, so they can come spilling out of the wall right next to you, so don't stay here. Probably just move, huh? Probably just leave? Yes, they're edible, but, like, there are better options. And if the scavengers spawn back here, that's probably good, because then you can just sort of barrel on ahead through the spiders, and hopefully there won't be more in front of you. But that's really not good logic when it comes to scavengers, I guess. If the question is, are there more scavengers, the answer is always yes. With the exception being in the metropolis after my karmic emergency. And there are no other exceptions. Check your hands. Switch them. There you go. Check your brain. Red spider in the passageway. Probably going to get a face full of larvae. Indeed. But he got a face full of spear. The other red is coming. Oh, spider revival. Spider revival. Spider revival. Spider revival. Spider revival. I'm dead. I'm not dead yet. Spider revival, though. That's unfortunate. Robs me of a spear and a meal. Just go. There you go. Another one. Just be as quiet as you can. And go. I'm hungry, but there are centipedes right here. And there's spore puffs. I'm an idiot. Great. Well, if I have to do this again for some reason, at least I know that now. I should probably fill up all the way, huh? Never hurts. Okay. Okay. Spear. This is the place. All right, emergency measures. There we go. From the right. So yeah, it was going to be a minute. Just going to lay low and hopefully nothing notices me in the meantime. I have once had a vulture attack me while I was on a reindeer, and it sucked. Because, of course, I couldn't do anything about it. I just died. I think I tried to struggle a little bit, but I eventually fell off. Oh, good, the scavengers are here. My very best friends. And they will have heard that. Please move, please move, please move, please move, 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 move. Move, 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 move. Please. Please move. Please move. Before they throw bombs at me. The bombs will hit you as well. Oh, you're really doing this to me right now. You're really doing this to me right now, huh? Okay. All right. Wiggle. I wiggle. Physics are happening. Physics are definitely happening here. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Don't go right. 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 Thank you. Turn around. Turn around. A little higher. They've got pretty good aim, these guys. And we're closer now than we were before. So, like, genuinely, you might want to go left. Are you standing on your own goop? What's going on? There we go. Thank you. I sure hope that the checkpoint up above is uninhabited, because if they're up there, they might just snipe me while I'm on the back of this here reindeer. Oh, thank goodness. What even is the point of that up there? I have no idea. I might even be able to get there from here, but I'm not doing it. I got places to go. It looks like there's just spears up there anyway. If I had gotten a clean jump off of its back... I thought I heard a scav. If I had gotten a clean jump off the back, and also... Oh, boy. Well, this is good. Hi! Could I ask you to clear the landing zone? Probably not. You're going to throw that, aren't you? cool. Nice jump. We got more inbound, don't we? We got one coming up behind us. Oh, this is not good. Hi. Go, go, go. Go. Whew. There's the border. Okay, do we rest here or on the other side? There might be scavs. Just rest. Just rest. When in doubt, just rest. Well, that was an adventure. Dang it, she's gone! Throws cowboy hat on the ground exasperatedly, and the last survivor avenged his entire Uchiha clan. Spider Revival! I play the Spider Revival theme song! The spiders can't get through the passage because the Reds keep paralyzing the spider in front. It's true. Why must the ancients always build their structures like faces? Because it's spooky. Reindeer, not now, I'm tired. Either they had no sense of pareidolia and didn't realize, or it was intentional and they love it. Reindeer go! FSS go! Let him cook! What's cooking his brain? Poor salt and pepper. Oh, go so fast. Progress. Rest because you need the karma for Echo visit anyway. That's true, I do. The shelter on the other side isn't super easy to get to. The Echo's right down there, and so not hard to get to. I know where to get to. I know where there's a shelter on the right on the other side. I'm going to do it. It's really easy to get. Oh wait. Okay, so it might not be. There's a shelter that's extremely trivial to get to as long as you have a spear or a decent jump, but it also has an abandoned scavenger checkpoint toll thing. If it's not abandoned at this juncture, that could be an issue for me. I have the karma to visit the Echo, so like if I pop my head up there and there's just 15 scavengers, I will just go back down and visit the Echo and it'll be fine. But now I'm curious. That was a noodle fly, based on the color. It appears abandoned still. You know, I didn't know that you can, if you have manual access to those strings of pearls, you can actually just take them down. That was news to me. Yeah, not right now. Thank you. There's a specific challenge where, in fact, that gun, that rifle that I was messing around with at the very end of last stream in the challenges, there's a challenge where they give that rifle to Monk, and you're supposed to load it with pearls from one of the strands of pearls from a scavenger mask like that one, and it makes it into a very weak repellent. Like, it'll push you in the opposite direction you fire and do nothing else, but you can use it to enhance your jumps, and kind of have to, because then the challenge is, in fact, like traveling several screens in about 10 seconds. Not 10 seconds, that's an exaggeration, but like very short period of time before the rain comes. And it's hard, but kind of neat. Apparently, yes, a pearl is infinite ammunition for the rifle, but does 0 damage. It just sort of pushes you feebly in the other direction, that's all. I didn't catch up on chat. I'm sorry. I'll do it right now. Nya, nya, nya. It's 3 pearls, and if you grab one from a habited toll, the scavs will murder you. It's true. The fact that they put a gun in Gun World. Take a guess on what people modded with that gun. Portal gun? Real gun. I mean, yeah, that does track. Because I have done a challenge at this point where you load rocks into the gun, and so then it does actually do damage, just not very much. But I wouldn't be surprised if people modded it to actually be like a decent weapon. One of the challenges was you were Hunter in a one of those big square rooms inside an iterator with a big square thing in the center that takes up four screens, and it's just you and 2 orange lizards and 2 leap zerds and 2 caramel lizards, and you and a gun and rocks, and you just have to like float around in 0 gravity trying to shoot lizards to death. And that's the challenge. It was actually quite hard. Because, as it turns out, lizards take a lot of shots, and also, when you shoot them with the rock bullets, even though they don't take much damage from it, they do go shooting across the room in the other direction because 0 gravity. So, catching up with your target becomes an issue. Wow, a karma flower. I forgot that was here. That's convenient. I'll always take that. Hey, but there are no gooey ducks, so I'm totally incorrect about that. However, wait, I forgot to... What am I doing? I'm sorry. I was too busy talking about... I didn't even remember. Something stupid. It doesn't matter. Full autopilot. Too early to ascend. It's true. I did miss it, you're right. Fortunately, I had a little extra karma, so hopefully it should still be fine. If it's not, I'll be sad. Actively sad. I like how the music continued, despite the fact that I quit to the main menu and came back in. Not that way, what are you doing? This way. Drip down the wall, real nice and easy like, and then go in here, and then there'll be an echo. Yeah! Hi there, you're the last one. A little beast, I am a little beast. What are you? I've never entered your aura like this, but not as dim as the rest, perhaps? Probably not. I'm probably pretty dim as these things go. So down into the depths you go, as many others before you, drawn to the void again and again, and endless drip, drip, drip. Yeah, but I can't. I can't, I'm too karmatically impaired. Much like these tunnels and caves that amuse me so, the bones of forgotten civilizations heaped like so many sticks. If only they were just sticks, then I could throw them at my enemies. Did they dig too deep, or not deep enough? Fools, we were right to drill straight through them. I mean, maybe. But notice you're still here, so clearly something didn't work. Speaking of not working, I gotta do another aside, because speaking of not working, after 2 streams ago, between 2 streams ago and last stream, I actually went and reviewed the images from Hunter spoilers, by the way. If somehow you didn't see the end of Hunter Run. Hunter spoilers, I went and reviewed the images from Hunter Run, and I believe whoever said it in chat was right. I believe Hunter failed to ascend. The body language in that one scene where he's curled up backwards with this black stuff shedding out of his chest, it really looks like he's dropping out of whatever process was happening, and then getting reborn back at the beginning, much like Moon said he would. Back in SRS's, or back in No Significant Harassment's hands, to start his journey over again. He's genuinely trapped, and that sucks. And that's why I gave him that expression in the thumbnails. If you looked really carefully at the thumbnails, you may notice that Hunter looks kind of exhausted and done with it, and that's why. Because I think you're right. I think he's stuck. After all that, he's still stuck. Okay, end of spoiler, sorry. Da-da-da. Talking about rocks and guns. Sharky's brain got replaced with reindeer brain. A little bit. I love how surprised this echo is to see you. Little beast! I do like it very much. That's one of my favorite echoes, to be honest with you. Meanwhile, Farmer Ray's rodent. Rodent! Meanwhile, Pebbles. Rotund. That's all of them. Now, Sharky, rack your brain. Poor Hunter. That's all the echoes. Think hard. I noticed he had sad eyelids. Yes. Yes, he does. Okay. Okay. So... I have all the echoes. There is a thing at the entryway to the depths, which is a big X. And if you have the capacity to be at X karma, it just raises you to that. But I can't imagine it boosts you to it. It's possible that it does, but that seems too easy. The only other options I can think of... Let's think here. Because, okay, there is the possibility of going back to Pebbles. Now, I don't think he's going to help me, because Pebbles' main interest with my fate was getting rid of his scavenger infestation, and he's not going to be real interested in helping me do something else, I wouldn't think. He's not that benevolent in most things. Particularly not just a random scug who he can't kill because he's not allowed to. Moon would help me, but Moon is... not accessible to me. Moon is in the process of collapsing, so that's pretty much out of the question. What else could there possibly be? The Outer Expanse is still going to be closed off 5 pebbles will still have it locked down. So I can't go to the tree, and I don't think that would help in the first place. Pipe yard, I haven't seen anything particularly remarkable in there aside from the red centipede. Outside of the thing at the beginning of the depths, I don't know that I have a good idea. I mean, I could just go there, but if it doesn't activate for me, then I am just dead. That said, that's not the worst fate. Rain World kind of welcomes that. And I have 3 passages, so if I need to go somewhere else, that is an option. Thinking. Please stand by while I'm thinking. Other zones. Outskirts doesn't have anything remarkable to my knowledge. There's the remote... No, never mind. I was going to say there's the remote possibility that I would need to take the passageway that Survivor and Monk took to get to the outskirts, but that's from the Outer Expanse, and I can't get there, so that's out of the question. Other presences. Let me think here. You would think there'd be an echo in the memory crypts, but there hasn't been one so far, and... anything that would be present in Artificer's Run would have been present in Spearmaster's, and I didn't see any new echoes in that one. The only new echo is in the Metropolis, and Artificer even has 7 pips on the Pilgrim bar to represent that, so there's definitely not another echo. What else could possibly cause a move towards enlightenment? I mean, the only other thing I could think of is if you actually needed to make peace with the scavengers, but, like, in order to do that, I feel like you'd have to go to the Metropolis and go to the guy in charge, the chieftain, and somehow make peace with him, because the rest of them aren't going to listen. And, frankly, I don't think that's it, because you're going to have to kill so many of them just to get there that I don't... I mean, it's possible. It's possible that that's what they want me to do. That is not close. That said, I do have access to dens closer to the chieftain. If I needed to warp in there with a passage, I could do that. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and start reading chat because I was trying to think about it a while before I did. Poor Hunter. You need to reach X. Do we need to go through with a karma flower? Hint, let him cook. Now, why would you ever want to make peace, Artificer? Because we're trying to get enlightened. It's true, we are trying to get enlightened. Okay, that is a good point. I do have a karma flower right now, and theoretically that does give you a boost. It may be worth attempting to approach the depths as I am now, if I can make it there with this car symbol karma and also the flower intact. But I'm really not confident that's going to do it. That said, again, the worst that could happen to me is that I get in there and then it's not good enough, and then we get to see what happens if the Guardians spot you at that point. So I'm kind of inclined to try it, because I've never seen the Guardians murder anybody. Call that karma. Here's a hint. Guardians were made by the Ancients. Vague hint. Apparently we've just gotten one. I didn't necessarily want one yet, but fair enough. I'm going to the depths. We're going to see what happens. Wait, I don't have the flower. When did oh, right. I don't have the flower because I died because I had to exit out of the game because I was busy talking about guns and rocks. Oh, boy. Good job, me. I wonder if it'll still be there. Technically, it's only the cycle after that particular failure of mine. We'll see if it's there, and if it's not, I don't know. I don't know what happens then. For right now, oh, wait. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. Ouch. There's also a pearl on that wall there. Can I get it? Is it too late to get it? I don't like trying to climb this wall. Okay, mouth smoking. Hang on. What's the shape of that thing over there? I can get there. There we go. And then we go here. And then we go here. And then we grab that. And we take it with me to the train. Ow! Okay. This is where I died, I think. And the flower is not here, so I did waste it. Okay. So that's another thing I'm going to have to deal with. The flower's gone because I was dumb. I probably should have just actually thrown myself into the worm grass so the flower would have a spawn location. But I don't think it does because I just quit out and got a free fail out of it. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. That is a complicating element. No, why? How did you know? How did you know? You were facing downward. How did you... What is this? Get distracted by the centipede. Don't electrocute me. Oh. It did electrocute me. So there. That's more of a fact, fair. But what else is also made by ancients that detects karma? I don't know the answer, so I'll try and guess. Iterators obviously the big X in front of the depths. What else is made by the ancients and detects karma? Detects karma. Karma gates. Karma gates definitely do. It can't be. You can't mean... No way am I supposed to bring a dead scav in there with me and they get fooled by it. There's no way. Really? It does change my karma when I'm holding their corpse. It does legitimately change my karma when I'm holding their corpse. That's it, isn't it? I have to trick the guardians with a dead body? Do they not have eyes? I guess they don't. They just detect your karma. That's got to be it, doesn't it? That's got to be it. That's... Wow. Unrepentant to the very last. All right, well, that's what I'm testing. If it doesn't work, well, then we'll try and find something else. But what the heck, even? Artificer just can't stop killing scavs. She just can't. Even in her escape from this cycle we find ourselves in. Like, is that really going to be good enough? Do the void worms not care? If the void worms don't care, then we're fine, but like... But then again, I guess if the void worms did care, they wouldn't need guardians, would they? The guardians are specifically there to enforce the limit. So, yeah, the guardians are all that matters. And if they don't have eyes and they just detect you via your karma, then if I bring a scav body with me, then we're golden. That's ridiculous, though. That's ridiculous. Hi, please no. Oh, there's so many of you. No. That scav's behind me. That scav's. We're moving. Hi. That's the centipede. There's spiders everywhere. What the heck is this? Why is this train car so infested? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Yeah. Get me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. What are you doing in here? Get in. Get in. Get in. Okay. 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 Before anybody eats you. Okay. We're safe now, but the lizard is trapped in here with us. And it is not friendly. Although it is my understanding that they like spending time in here with you, so it like partially tames them, but it does not fully tame them. So he's less likely to eat me, but as soon as we're outside, pretty much fair game. So yeah. The friend. Sure. Call it the friend. Why not? Okay. Karmagate. The friend. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. I mean, that is basically the situation, yes. And so far as I know, it can't eat me. It can. It can and has. That's actually very bad. That's extraordinarily bad. That's extraordinarily bad. Because that means if I currently press view to restart, it's just going to do this again. This is bad. I'm going to see how this plays out, because I'm not technically dead yet. The spider is present and docile. Either that or it's dead. It may have died to the cycle. If I can kill and hand one of these centipedes to it before it eats me, then I'll actually befriend it, and that'll be something. I'm thinking it's stuck, so I'm thinking I should just restart. Ate your words there. Well, lizard spawn camping you. Your chances of surviving with an enemy are high, but never zero. The Chomp Brood Awakening. Alarm clock who wakes you by biting your face off. Yeah, pretty much. All right, we're trying again. I'm gonna try moving as soon as this. We're gonna just move. Okay, I did manage to move. Okay. The lizard's trying to eat centipedes and failing, so let me just take a bite. Now it's dead. Now we feed it to the blue. Hey, dude. Hey, I brought you this. Yeah, happy lizard noise. Now you have food. Can you leave? Can you leave? Are you able to? Is the centipede in the way? Let me help you there. Are you actually stuck? How did that happen? Hi. Still hungry. Does it need to den the centipede for me to gain the friendship reputation with it, or can I just go back to sleep and we'll just sort of be friends in the morning? Or I don't know how it works. Can I help you get out? What if I leave? Will you follow me? I'll take that as a no. It's actually legitimately stuck in there, which is weird because it's a background crawler, isn't it? Is there like a secret almost den over here? What if I sit under here and you can use me as a step to get out? Oh, shoot. Okay, sorry. Well, I'm gonna sleep over here, okay? Just in case. Just in case. See you in the morning, hopefully. That's technically friend progress. I believe they get more aggressive if you move around a lot, so maybe have to stay still at first. I was entirely still the first time. I hadn't even tried to move, and it just chomped me. Or the exact opposite. I guess that works. I think giving it food is what counts. You also got a spider body to feed it the next day. Shrugs. I love watching badflies go through passages. Max food, door closes. Starve, that will friend you. That's true. If I do a starvation, if I have a starvation round, we'll be at the friend. I think. I stumbled over that sentence as much as possible, but yeah. Move. Just in case. Okay, he's still got the centipede body. Where's the spider corpse? Is it even still here? Yeah, there it is. Hey, you want this? No? Okay, let's try this. Worst that can happen is failure and death. As always, that is the risk. And he's just spinning that thing. Presumably he spun that thing all night. Now he spun it all day. But we have the grayed out thing, so we have succeeded. We are... No, it might just be the martyr. It might be the martyr. We might not be at friend yet. Let's see. I'm starving. My game has not been saved. Oh, that's so close! But that's because he killed me that once. I lost progress because he killed me that once. Okay, so now I have to survive and then make it back here. Great. Hi. Thank you for not biting me. I would die immediately. What happened to the centipede corpse that you were spinning around for a day and a half? Did you find the spider corpse? Here, you want this? Is it too big for you? It's too big for him. Okay, well, let's go find something to hunt. Please don't eat me as soon as we're outside. Okay, what can I eat? He's not coming outside. That's actually just as well. If he stays there, then I can come back here and we can get the friend later. Okay. Eat that. Eat you. Okay. Now, climb if possible. There you go. I'm hesitant to hunt the spider because as I am starving, I do reduced damage. I noticed this specifically as Spearmaster because when I got the Martyr as Spearmaster, it turns out that while you're starving, you do less damage, and therefore you actually can get more health out of a creature because it takes more hits to kill them. It's very inefficient, but it does work out technically. Okay. Spider wants to eat the centipedes. I also want to eat the centipedes. Hi. If you could just calm down for a second, that'd be pretty helpful. Okay, there's one centipede over there that can kill me. So let's not go that way. Instead, let's get the guy who's down below there. You, come here. Now I eat this, and I'm revived. Okay, I'm revived. Okay, now. Grab this and run away with it. Gotta bring food for my friend, you see. Oh, he's out. Okay, that's the thing that's happening. Great. There's another spider. Reviving. But he got the spider. He got the spider. He ate it. He's denning it. Yeah. Yeah. Nice work. Okay, okay. Hey, come here. Come here. I brought you this. I brought you this. Eh. Hey, you alright? Where you going? Hey, I brought you this. Yeah! Yeah! Den that somewhere. And then come hang out, because we gotta, like... Oh, there's two spiders. And scavengers! Oh, where's my spear? Where's my spear? Give me my spear! Give me my spear! Give me my spear! No! 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 He doesn't have a spear, that's why he's not killing me, isn't it? Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's really only one way this can end. I cannot suffer you to live. I am trying to make friends with a lizard. You will not tolerate such things. Therefore, you are dead. Hi. There's more. There's more. Come on, man. Follow me. Come on, blue shinies by the door. Blue shinies by the door. Come on. Oh, they're killing him. Hi. You did the wrong thing. Are you okay? Come on. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Come on, you can do it. Get in here. Come on. Come on. I wish I could just grab lizard, drag lizard. I can. Oh, get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. I can grab lizard because I can bite lizard. That's why. There's another one. I can't believe this. Get out. Get out. Explode and die. Give me your spear, not the body. I don't care. Give me the spear. Stop going over there, lizard. Lizard, they're going to kill you. They're going to kill you, and I can't stop them. Lizard. Lizard, come here. Lizard, come here. Okay, well, at the very least, that resets this whole thing, and we're back at the other end of it, and we're both alive. Because he just died, and I just died, and now none of that happened. Okay. Spin, oh, he spin. How to get the friend without actually being friends, Artificer. Oh, he spin all night, and we spin all day. Wow, that's so close. Oh, hello. That's cheap game. I almost forgot. I guess he likes you at least. Red Spider revived the spider that was in your den. Scavengers really do ruin everything. He's very badly injured. Lizard brain is full of rocks. It's true, and now it's full of spear. As is mine. So we try again. We're still spitting distance from the friend. Also, welcome, Tama. Thanks for stopping by. We are in the subterranean. I have visited all the echoes. I have a theory about how I can ascend. Where's the... Okay, no, the friend actually hasn't declined. Everything else did, but the friend is still doing fine. So, hi there. Oh, you got your centipede again. It's like a chew toy for him. Okay. Well, that's actually good, because maybe you'll stay here. I'm going to go... Wait. I didn't lose the friend progress. I can just sleep, and then we win. That's why he still has the chew toy, because I hadn't starved myself yet. But now I have, so now I'll get the friend. Pretty sure that's how it works. Sort of bypassing the requirements of actually succeeding here, but whatever, it's fine. As long as I don't die tomorrow, then we're good. We're golden. We got the friend. I mean, I think I got the friend regardless. Friend! I also got credit for being a hunter and a saint, despite the fact that I did nothing. Friend achieved! Oh, blue lizards. Yeah. 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 I cannot imagine that this blue lizard is going to survive very long out there. But we're going to try. We're going to do the best we can. Hi! Man, I'm glad I fed you that centipede yesterday. You would be eating me right now. All right. Let's, go see what we can find. By which I mean, I guess I'll go see what I can find. You hang out in there, I guess. I need to drop off my pearl in there. I need to not forget that. Eat. Yeah. Eat. One of them went this way. Where'd you go? Oh, you went inside. Oh, I see. Well, how's that working out for you? I'd imagine it's working out great. Well, with the hungry lizard in there. Oh, wait. It's probably the corpse that he's spinning around. Now that I think about it, it's probably just that corpse. Okay, so... Eat this one. And eat you. And then we just need to eat that one. And we're good. And we're good. Okay, I am revived. Let's go take a quick nap. So that the game saves. Hi. Did you eat your centipede corpse? Oh, right, there wasn't a centipede corpse. Because I starved myself and it's gone. Right, anyway. Let's have a nap. Can you actually lose reputation with a lizard if you don't feed it per cycle? I was worried about that when I first tried to, like, tame a lizard. But I don't know that that actually happens. Oh, they are not the smartest, it's true. Hunter and Saint again. Sure, why not? Lost some martyr, but you know what? It's going to stay that way, because I'm alright with not getting the martyr right now. Okay. So. To recap, I have not been told specifically what I need to do in order to ascend, but I have a theory, which I'm going to test. And that is... that right there, actually. If you noticed just now when I picked up that scavenger corpse, it gave me credit for having X karma. So I'm kind of thinking I need to actually try and fool the Guardians like that. Which seems dopey, but it also seems entirely in character for Artificer. Okay, Blue Lizard is still stuck in the door. Blue Lizard is coming back this way. There's a scavenger. I don't have a weapon. That scavenger is going to attack my lizard. It didn't. Thank goodness. Hi. Yeah, you go ahead. You go ahead. It's fine. Oh, hi. What? Why didn't I... Did I have a rock in my hand or something? I grabbed his explosive sphere and threw my rock. I think that's what just happened. Cool. Love that. Love it. He will get hungry, but I'm not sure. Probably best to feed him. We will obtain X. We will do it. Everybody's going in the train car den. Actually, leaving your red pearl in this den is very dangerous because scavs can go in there. Oh, no. That's a good point. But I've left pearls in here before. Where is my red pearl? Oh, it's in my stomach. It's in my stomach. I've... Basically on Gourmand, I left, I want to say 4 colored pearls in the train, and they were all there when I came back. But I may have just gotten lucky, I don't know. I hadn't really thought about that particular possibility. Well, if you've done it before, then it's probably fine. I hope so, anyway. Maybe it's just like there's a little bit of a safe zone when it's inside here. Or maybe if I witness the scavs going in here, then I'm in trouble. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the pearls here. And we're going to leave quickly. And hope that's good enough. It is kind of hilarious how little perception of personal space blue lizards have. Also. Spiders everywhere. Is the blue lizard... Is he going to come out of the den? Are you coming with me? You're going to stay here and defend the pearls? Is that what's going on? Are you caught on the spider corpse? Is that what's going on? Let me just... There we go. Okay. I moved it. Are you legit just going to stay here? Okay, well, oh, sorry. It's probably safer for you here than it would be out there, so I guess that's fine. Just, if the scavengers show up, bite them, and try not to get killed. Good luck. I'll probably be back eventually. I wonder if you'll still be there. Yeah. Crunchy, crunchy. Okay. All right. So, I guess I gotta work my way to the depths then. These are worth a half a pip each, right? It actually might be worth hanging on one of these to disencourage wormgrass. Discourage, I guess is the word for that. Ow! Forgot they could dodge. Forgot they could dodge. Want my spear back. Where's my spear? There it is. Hi. Spear back, please. Spear back. Thank you. Hi. Excuse me. You dropped your meal, which is bad news for me. What is going on here? There's too many corpses. Ongoing problem in my life as the artificer. Too many corpses. I'm just gonna run. You go ahead and den that. That's fine. I didn't need it anyway. We got more lizards. Of course we do. Okay, so now we just gotta navigate the subterranean. And hopefully, all will be well. Honestly, having the blue lizard hang back and guard the train car, way better than just about any other fate that could be possibly awaiting the lizard. So, I'm sort of okay with this. What's going on over there? We have a leap surd. We have spiders. We have a red centipede. We have a red centipede. We're going to leave. We're going to run away. We're going to run away. We're running away. Okay. Going down. So is the leaf cert. That's okay. We'll let him go ahead. I'm very patient. I'm less patient. Suddenly less patient. Yeah, go fight them. Go fight them. Yeah, get a face full of scavenger. Beautiful. All right, moving. Running. Is that a dropwig that just fell in the worm grass and is just hanging out? It seems like it is. Okay. I have enough food to rest. I'm resting. I hope the blue lizard is actually still in the den when I get back. I kind of am guessing it will not be, but it would be pretty cool if he was. Just a matter of chance. That is his den now. Too many things in this tunnel for my liking. Reed! Red! You are the only one welcome in his den. Oh, my favorite music. I like this music much as well. I do. I also like it, but I can't remember the name of it. It's got a good name. I can't remember it. You will bring him all the shiny pearls, and he will become a mighty dragon with a pearl horde. That sounds amazing, and I really hope he's still there. I lost the saint because I killed too many spiders, i.e. more than 0. Scabs will fight him for the pearls. Yeah, probably. Hopefully he wins. Blue is not in the best position to be fighting a whole bunch of scabs, but I'll just sort of say that I trained him as best I could. Question mark? I taught him everything I know about fighting scabs. I don't know if it's safe to say that, but it's the only hopeful thing I got. So, do you have to fight directly over the exit? Ah! Notice, did you? That's annoying. If you're gonna eat the spider, you need to get it before the... Okay, there it goes. Hello. Hello, I'm distracting you. Hello. Did you really give up? Are you caught by... Did the worm grass get you? What's going on here? Okay, there we go. There we go. Now you're free. Now you're loose. So now what happens? I didn't want to go this far. Hi. 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 Now I go. Now I go. Now I go. The other way. Other way. Don't grab that pole. Go. Okay, he's caught on physics again. He's hooked on phonics again. Just move. I will need to kill and eat something eventually, but hey, I don't need to kill and eat anything. I can just eat these. Normally this room has some big, nasty centipedes in it, but this time, just babies. Just babies. Well, if it's just babies, I'll just eat all the babies and we're good. The babies have mostly fled, but there's still a couple in here. There's one. Great, that's enough to rest. So now we move. Artificer keeps trying to eat that gooey duck. I keep not letting her. Sorry, you need that. The worm grass, it hates it so. No, not that! Don't eat it. Ow! I am so lucky that didn't cause me to explode. Genuinely quite fortunate that didn't cause me to explode. If the babies could zap you into oblivion, that would not surprise me given that this is Rain World. It's really hard to tell if you're successfully progressing along this passageway, but we're in. We're good. A blind lizard. A mole lizard, I think they're called. Hi. 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 I'm here. I'm making seismic noises. Check me out. Check me out. That didn't work. It didn't work for some reason. Didn't work again. Nah. Whoa, that was a loud noise. You're right. You're right, that was. Okay, I got that. Get my rock back. There. Where'd he go? Did he already den? Wow, that was fast. I guess there is a den right there now that I look at it. No mercy, I'm afraid. Sorry. I already have a friend. I don't need to. What I need more than a friend is a full stomach. A second friend, that is. I would not eat the blue. I would never eat the blue. If someone else killed him and I was starving, I might eat the blue. But I would not kill and eat the blue, ever. I also apparently feel hesitant to name the blue. Because there's so much death around here that I feel like naming him is a surefire way to make him get killed. At this point, he's off screen, which means he just survives. That's how it works. That better not be him. That better not be him. That better not be him right now. I can't save you. I can't do anything about this. Ah. Hi. Are you... It's you, isn't it? It's you, isn't it? It's absolutely you, isn't it? And I can't get the wormgrass off you. Let him go. Let him go. I have a thing you hate. I have a thing you hate. Smell it. Feel it. Touch it. It's terrible. Get off my friend. Let's just go this way. Follow me quickly. Thank you. It's absolutely him. Oh boy. Okay. Hello. Welcome. Thanks for following me, I guess. I feel like this is going to end badly now. I thought you had a horde and everything. It was a great little story we had going, but... Hi. I keep throwing my gooey duck at them. Oh. Cool, thanks. Yeah, go ahead and den him if you can. I'll try and deal with the rest. Got one. You're just gonna spin him? I think he's alive. Be careful, okay? Alright, well... I'm suddenly way more worried, but, something in the way. Okay, let's go over. Let's go over. Hi. Okay, there's another one in front of me. Okay, we're in the ventilation, or not the ventilation, yeah, the filtration system, that's what it's called. Hi. What a way to go, really. Okay, which means I don't need the gooey duck anymore. Okay. Alright. The depths should be a straight shot at this point. And yes, I'm leaving the blue behind because... Again, wait. He would definitely get murdered if I brought him with me. But so would I at the moment. I choose... Wait, you're gone. Okay, that body's gone. Did the bodies disappear? No, there's one over there. Hi. Oh, look, one was alive. Great. Good shot. Thanks, me. Okay. Hi! Is that you again? Did you just loop around behind with your magic lizard powers? I think you did. Okay, hi. You go ahead and den that guy. I'm going to try and sneak out while you're not looking. Let's just run for the depths. Let's just run for the depths. I currently have X Karma. Look at me go. Okay, how do we it's a straight shot down pretty much. Right, because then we go this way. I swear, if he uses his phase-shifting powers to catch up with me in the depths, I'm going to be very sad when the Guardians are very unkind to him. And I'm not going to be able to do a thing about it. Because even if this works and I can fake X Karma, I certainly can't fake it for my companion. That is not how it works. Pretty sure about that. This shouldn't be how it works either, but it is, apparently. Am I going the right way? I think so. Yeah, I think so. The rain's coming. Hi. How are you? Don't! No, don't! No, don't! No, don't! Under what circumstances does the mother spider actually attack you? I don't think I've seen that before, where she just jumps on you like that. Maybe it's just because I hung around next to her too long. In any case, depths, we're in. We're in. We're past the rain. So now it's just a question of if I can fool the Guardians with this floppy corpse and dragging behind me. I'll just, like, pretend he's drunk. Yeah, no, it's cool. We both have very good karma, my friend and me. Trust me. Just scan us. You'll believe me. It's fine. We're what is that even? I haven't even seen the movie. saw the cover of it when I would go to movie rental stores back in yonder day. Weekend at Bernie's, is that it? Yeah, we're basically pulling one of those on the Guardians, and let's hope it works. Because if it doesn't, I don't have an alternate plan. And I'll have dragged a corpse all the way down here for absolutely nothing. Of course, that seems generally in character anyway, but, you know. Just has a corpse that she carries around as a security blanket at this point. I guess it's less like a security blanket and more like a stealth cloak. Hide yourself under the corpse, then no one can see what you really are, and maybe they'll let you into the afterlife anyway. That's basically what we're doing here. Can't help but notice that the giant X did not respond to my presence whatsoever, so either it's fooled or it's very not, and we're about to find out. I still kind of can't believe if this is the answer. I hope that it is, but also I can't believe it is. It's got circular puzzle feel to it, so that's why I suspect it's right, but also it's just, it seems like it can't be correct. All right, well, this is the screen with the Guardians on it. Let's see if I'm dead. Howdy. Don't mind me. No, we're just gonna, he's asleep. He was taking a nap, and we're just gonna head on down to the Void Sea. It's no problem. Like, don't worry about it. I know scavs, they usually don't have that kind of karma. I recognize that, but we've been through a lot, him and me. We've had a whole like journey of finding ourselves, and honestly, I feel like we've made giant progress as people. So like, we're just gonna, yeah, we're just gonna. This worked. It worked. We're in. I'm going to go ahead and catch up on chat now because from here on out, it's a long way down. So, do not the scavenger. He will not let them. Caramels love to get caught on geometry. It's their favorite hobby. Toothpaste. Tama, why did you name him? As soon as you name him, he shows up and gets grassed. Oh my god, instantaneous as soon as he was named. Farewell, sweet toothpaste, the forbidden Lizorb Ascension. Here it is. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we are. I wonder if we'll be 3 for 3 on needing to make the Scug comment. Mr. Guardian, sir, this is my emotional support corpse. It works. This is ridiculous. You've turned from spy placing the face at the retina scanner to holding an entire body up in papers, please. No, we're both very enlightened. Don't even worry about it. Already hiding behind the scav corpse as the Guardian watches. Yeah, basically that's what happened. That is so ridiculous, particularly because if the scavenger was alive, we would both be getting destroyed by Guardians somehow at this point. So that is so ridiculous. But hey, it worked. We're in. Let's go down and not die. Ideally, let's not die. I feel like I at least should take the emotional support corpse as far as the Void Sea and at least toss him in there and see if it helps. Can you just, I mean, okay, I was going to say, can you just sneak your way into Ascension? But I just did, so clearly yes. Then the question is, does this scavenger mind that he's suddenly going to be ripped out of the cycle of reincarnation? Or, well, that's the thing. If the scavenger is not ripped out of the cycle of reincarnation by being dragged into the Void Sea by me, then it seems fairly likely that I'm going to, akin to Hunter, not actually ascend. Because I haven't quite done the legwork, you know? But then again, like I said, if the Void Worms could tell if you weren't fully enlightened, and therefore wouldn't assist you, then why would we need Guardians? Why would there be any purpose to putting Guardians out there? Unless being killed by the Void Worms for not being fully enlightened is just like the most horrible fate that anything can possibly meet, in which case, I guess we'll find out soon. Like the ancients putting the Guardians down here was actually a, like, protection for people trying to access the Void Sea, not the other way around. Because if you try and enter the Void Sea without full enlightenment, the Void Worms just rend your soul apart for the rest of eternity. I hope that's not what's going to happen, for what it's worth. I hope that's not what's going to happen. That sounds like a bad time. This is a lot of work to go to for the worst possible ending, if that's in fact what's going to happen. Plus, I mean, theoretically, after I do this, Pebbles' city should still be entirely overrun by scavengers for the rest of the other Skugs playthroughs. It probably won't work that way, but it would be pretty hilarious if it did. If continuity just changed as soon as you did this, and suddenly the scavengers just lived there happily forever. And Five Pebbles was just eternally crabby about it. Not that that guy needs a reason to be crabby, but you know. Okay, we're just about to the melty screen. I guess I can be hurrying myself along with that particular tool. Feels a bit weird to use it here, you know? Wait. Okay, nobody else drowns in the Void Sea. It's probably fine. I'm extremely good at drowning is the thing. I didn't even think about it until I got here. Like, it hadn't even crossed my mind that the thing you do in the Void Sea is you swim down. If it's possible for me to drown, I'll probably do it, because my lungs are the tiniest you ever did see. Perhaps it's not my lungs are tiny, and it's just I have all that explosive whatnot down there that it really sort of messes everything up. Hard to breathe around the bomb maker. Well, here we are. And down we go. Kind of can't tell what's going on because of the emotional support corpse. But then again, it's hard to see what's going on at this point anyway. What? Oh, wow, that's the void worms. They're already... Oh, the scavenger's being drawn away. I didn't drop him. He just left. And my karma meter is pulsing at me. Uh-oh. There's going to be consequences for this, aren't they? The void worms slapped him out of my hands. That's what that tendril was. They slapped him out of my hands. Oh, they are not going to allow this. I'm still going to try, but they are not going to allow this. I don't know what's going to happen. They saw through that immediately. That reaction was so fast, it's like they watched me coming down. Are they actually going to pull me out of the Void Sea? Am I not allowed to ascend? That wouldn't be pulsing red if it didn't matter. Pushing me back, but that's normal behavior for void worms. I do seem to be very weak at swimming, which sort of makes sense since I haven't had much opportunity to practice in life. As such, it might take me a while to get down there. Particularly if once I get down there, the void worms come to inspect me and judge me lacking, in which case I don't know what happens. Maybe they put their little tendrils in me and drag me all the way to the surface and boot me back out. I don't know. I'm getting a lot of resistance. Could be random chance. Could be intentional. I'm not really sure. But that little car symbol is still pulsing in the corner. Things Things are not looking good. Okay. I'm making it past the main line of the void worms now. Certainly my cover is entirely blown. I don't think there would have been any purpose in going back up and grabbing the scav and dragging him with me. I'm pretty sure they would have just slapped him out of my hands again. They're going to figure out what the deal is sooner or later. Like, I can't hide what I did to get here. So if they're going to disallow me from ascension at the end of all this, then I guess they just are, and we're just gonna have to deal with whatever that means. All I can really hope for is that they're perceptive enough that they can tell what the Artificer's been through to get to this point, that this is genuinely the best she can do. Starting to feel like they're trying to kick me back out when I get low to the ground down there. That one keeps knocking its loops into me. I need to get clear of them or else that's going to keep happening. But I can't swim any faster. I'm genuinely not very good at it. They've brought me almost all the way back up to the level of most of the worms. This is... I don't know if this is a coincidence. I'm still just holding down. I'm still just hoping for the best, but... it's not looking good. That said, if they are going to firmly kick me out, I feel like they're not going to be so ambivalent about it. At the moment, I suspect they haven't really fully taken notice of, aside from that they slapped the corpse out of my hands. Well, I don't know, this is a lot of them trying to push me out. Feels like more than usual. But at what point do I give up? And what happens if I do give up? Do I just swim all the way to the surface? I've experienced that before. First time I ever came down here, that's what I did, because I didn't understand what I was supposed to be doing. But this time I haven't let up on pushing down the entire time. And every time I get down to about this level, one of them comes by like that. Opposite direction of me. Do I just have to try and dodge them? Seems unlikely to work. Stop it! Stop it! No, I don't wanna. No, I don't wanna. No, I don't wanna. Let me go. I don't wanna go back up there. Nothing can end well up there. Oh, I think we're making it past. I think we're making it past, maybe. The music is starting to fade. I think I finally made it. That felt like way more resistance than usual. Don't! No, I don't wanna! Are they genuinely pushing me back up? Is that on purpose? All I can do for now is keep going. Don't touch me. gonna help me either, are they? The one that drags you all the way down. That's probably not gonna happen, because I haven't earned it. In which case, what happens? I'm still moving. You can tell there's particulate floating up nearby me, but... do I just have to keep swimming by myself? Do I just have to do it manually? 'Cause I'll do it, but we're gonna be here a while. Oh boy, here we go. Moment of truth. What happens now? Hi. Hello. What do you think? Like, genuinely, I'm trying my best. I don't know what more I can do. It just left me here. It refuses. So what now? I was judged and found lacking. What now? If it wasn't good enough, then what happens at the bottom of this ocean? What? Oh, I'm just... Huh? Things are... being stripped from me. Little blobs of I don't even know what. I'm just disintegrating. Those are void worms being born from my body. That's where they come from. That's where they come from. Look at all the scars. Or those are children. Those are her children, aren't they? They are. It's almost worse that she got to see them. I mean, clearly it's not a bad thing that she found out that they made it out of the cycle before she was stripped down into void worms, I assume. She came that close. But I guess the problem is that she was already too caught up in the cycle of violence that she couldn't really fully escape it. I mean, she did escape, but she doesn't... the strange thing there is that that implies that the afterlife that the survivor and the monk found, the tree, that's an actual place. That's an actual thing. That's where, like, you escape the cycle and you go there. And her children came to see her. So if she hadn't been quite so entrenched in the cycle of violence, she could have stayed there with them, but she couldn't. Because she couldn't quite make it. This is a really good game, but it hurts sometimes. I mean, on the one hand, she's not stuck in Hunter's position. Where Hunter appears, as far as I can tell, to be reliving a loop of exactly the same events, either ending in his degenerating into a rot cluster or descending into the void sea, and either way being reborn at the beginning of it over and over again. But at least he's experiencing things, you know? He has, if nobody else, he has no significant harassment. He has slug pups if he finds them. Artificer. Artificer, the best she could hope for was to become nothing. Well, not nothing. But I suspect it's safe to assume that her consciousness isn't exactly present in that cluster of void worms she spawned. They repurposed her flesh. And I guess that's how it works. So, yeah. That one took me a minute to process. That one's going to take me a while to process. But I'll get caught up on chat. I'm sure there's a lot of it. You're taking the course with you to meet the void worms? I was. Tosses the scab in the void sea. Sorry for killing you, man, but at least you're scented now. Alternative theory, the body just floats back up. The guardians were made by the ancients, but we know the void sea wasn't. What if the void sea doesn't care about karma level in mechanical sense? Only guardians do, because the ancients thought only karmically wise people were allowed to see it. That seems like something they do. It does. Unfortunately, it was not quite that simple. Or maybe there's a reason they were built. No turning back. Ooh, goodbye, Fred. Oh, I rescind my theory. The worms are angry. Come on, void worms, let her in. She did her best job. Just keep swimming. Artie's problems with swimming are either due to her trauma of her kid dying or because of her explosive stuff, given that she isn't visibly winded, isn't slowed down, Bubblewee doesn't work. It's her explosive stuff, given that she explodes if she's in water too long. I like Sharky's theory of the explosive mechanism being wrapped around her lungs. Let us in, sweet worms. Void sea isn't water. I personally believe it's her trauma from her second kid dying to leeches. Her exploding could be how her panicking and lashing out, like is common with PTSD, manifests. Could be. Keep swimming. We gotta keep going. Sisyphus, let me in, let me in! Keep going. Oh, they let us in, sweet worms. Also, please no crash. As the community calls him, Jerry the Void Worm. Is that the one who comes and checks you out? Come forth, sweet worm. Jerry, bro, you can't just cheat the system like that. Uncool. Leaves. Jerry does not approve of identity theft. Hi, Void Worm. Can I please see my slug pups again? He did not spear us with his fishing line. Keep swimming down. Even Hunter didn't get that sounded rejected. Fuck him, swing down. We'll get there with our own tiny skug arms. Let us in. Whoa, turns you into worms. Void spawn, rather. This cutscene's gonna hurt. She tried her hardest, but it wasn't enough. I've known my fair share of tragedies and stories, but this flippin' sucks, man. It does. There was never a good ending waiting for us. Already the saddest slug cat. It wasn't her fault she couldn't get in. She got so close. Her life is a tragedy with no good endings. There wasn't enough left of the old world to show her the way. She doesn't even get a repeat. She just gets erased. No second chances. Congrats, you got Artificer's good ending. Good in scare quotes, yeah. Now you know why the Guardians exist. Yep, hurt so good. She's not even allowed to be at peace. She is just gone. Given one last kindness before being wiped from the world. The Void Seed. Stamps you tried on Artificer. Directly before unraveling her into her component materials. Yeah, that one hurt. As if it wasn't enough that every single step of the way for Artificer is just a miserable trial. The scabs will never let her forget what she did and therefore what they did to her. She can't escape it. Not even in the Void Sea. Well, in a sense she did, but not a very satisfying sense. 68 scavengers. And 2 elites. And what's... now that I think on it, what sucks even more, not necessarily even more, but like it also sucks, is that now if I want to get the Pebbles readings, I have to summon her back. Acceptance is what she got. Acceptance. Her acceptance, I suppose. Her acceptance of her fate, because she didn't get acceptance from the worms. She didn't get acceptance by the world. She had to just accept what her situation was. And let it happen. Oh, that's rough. That one's rough. I don't necessarily know what I expected. I don't know that there was any way that it could have ended well, but that one's rough. If Pepe's had been a tiny bit more generous with his gift, we could have got in. Just one more level of karma. It was all we needed. And it still doesn't get any better from here. You ready for Saint? Saint. I'm ready. I'm guaranteeing you aren't. Oh, acceptance. She found a way out. She might have found a way out. What's her end portrait? That's what we find out next. Okay. Well, graciously, it's just a slugworm. Slug ghost. Slug cat ghost. As it frequently is with ascensions. It doesn't show what actually happened to her. Right, well. I love Saint. Slugworm. You said it, we all heard it. I did say slugworm. She escaped her cycle of pain. You can see her pup's colors on either side of her. You can. Just barely. Slurm. Well. We've only got half an hour, so we're not going to get far, but this is all that's left, aside from, side content. And that's all going to take time, so we'll at least get started. It's just a slug host. I wonder if he left an echo. Are you starting now? Oh boy, I am starting now, yeah. It is time. Like I say, we're only going for half an hour, so we're not going to get far, but we're going to get started. The Saint. Frail and armed with a long tongue, your journey will be one of perfect enlightenment. But walking this path requires patience, caution, and complete attunement with the world. Am I coming back from Ascension? Is that the start? That would appear to be the start. Uh-huh. Is that to suggest that when... Okay, hi, I'm here now. I appear miserable. What? There's not even cycles. There's something going on down there. It looks like maybe a different sort of time thing. I don't have to eat much. The world appears miserable. Okay, Oh! While you are attached to something, use up and down to extend or retract your tongue. I'm a slugworm. I mean, a tongueworm. I'm a slug... I am the slugworm. Wow, that's sure something. Why am I... Is it just because it's cold? Okay, we're going up, I guess. What is going on in the air? It's that white business. What is that? Oh, you are cold and hungry. Find shelter from the storm sooner or you'll pass out from the cold. The popcorn plants are being destroyed. Can I eat the stuff that fell out of them? What is this? Is this a pearl? This is a pearl, isn't it? Okay. Okay. I can't eat them. Is that a scavenger? I see, I'm turning blue. Only warm objects can rejuvenate your body heat in this extreme cold, but they will not last forever. Okay, is this a warm object? Are you a warm object? I can't tell. That's my body heat at the bottom there. Okay. What if I go in here? Oh, I'm in the Sky Islands. I know where I am. Just rest. Can I regain my body heat here? I sure hope so. Otherwise I'm dead. Wow. I don't sleep, I meditate. And yet my karma is not very good. The Wanderer. I wonder if I was supposed to pick up that lantern. I probably am going to need something like that. Okay. Let's see here. Oh no, this is going to get rough. Darkest, did she find a way out, really? Saint is going to be different. Cold. And so you begin the Saint's pilgrimage. Shivering. The cold. What does cold mean in this context, Sharky? In this context of the setting. Saint and his blebs. Welcome to Rain Wobnautica. Below zero. Hypothermia. Is winter where I live. I feel him. Sky Islands be looking bad. PDA voice. Hypothermia imminent. Welcome to Saint, Sharky. Welcome to the eternal winter. Welcome to the pilgrimage. Yeah, I think the voice in your head was referring to the lantern. Gotcha. I was supposed to pick it up. I just sort of like sat on it and it didn't help, so I didn't think about the fact that I could just pick it up. Either way, it's gone now. I must assume. Okay, I have my body heat back. Windswept Spires, Cycle 1. Is the storm still... Oh, the storm calmed down. So it's still cold, but it's probably not as bad as it was just a minute ago. Okay. Vultures and lizards and such are still here. I can't help but notice. Okay, what am I doing? What do we just... Moon? Is there even a point in trying to go to Moon? I assume this is... This is like... There's not rain cycles anymore. Something has changed fundamentally. Also, I'm stuck in the middle of all this. Not doing a very good job of being a saint right now. I had to stab somebody. Fruit. I've never seen those growing in here. Convenient. How's my body heat doing? It is declining. So even under these circumstances, I'm not safe, but it's just better than it was in the storm yesterday. I wonder if that storm is what happens if you stay awake for too long. It's what happens instead of the rain now? Could be. Certainly it's snowing here, which is different. So there's no heat. Wait, that's an echo. I can already visit the echo. Okay. I mean, I should do that, I suppose. I suppose I should be using this tongue to assist my movement more. Just in general. It's probably a good idea. Okay. I wonder if this is going to be different. Certainly things have changed. What do you say, man? Another presence attempts to commune with mine. That's new. This is different. Have I perceived your voice before? I have existed long enough to overhear them all. Those who have been and those who have yet to be. Each serving as a wave propagating throughout the annals of history. Listened as I have for many eons, 'tis true. Some of those swells cannot help but mirror back. Is that what I did? Is that what happened? Is that why I'm back? Okay, so we are recovering some karma. That's 7 pips on the Pilgrim. Which implies I need to go into the metropolis. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's not going to be easy. So, I'm assuming this has to either be like very, very, very past, but no, it can't be. This has to be like unimaginable future. In which case, what would even be left of the iterators? I guess that's the question. So I probably should focus on trying to reach them, but visiting some echoes in the meantime is probably not a bad idea, because I could use some karma for sure. But this is different. This is very different. This run is all yours, Sharky. Everything you've seen, everything you've known, put it to good use. The pilgrimage awaits. Does it imply that, Sharky? This is a very different world from the one you know. Technically, there's more than 7. Remember what Moon said about the water output being the only source of heat on the planet's surface? Oh, yeah. Yeah, now that you mention it, she did say that, didn't she? Which does not suggest good things about the iterators at the moment. I mean, we knew they would not last forever, but if this is far enough in the future that the iterators are no longer functional, then what am I doing here? Why was I sent back? Clearly I had reached Ascension. And yet, here I am. I got sent back in. Can't have that. I have to imagine that getting lanterns is going to be helpful if they are, in fact, a source of body heat. Wow, look at all the lizards. Where am I even going to go? That way is the front of Sky Islands, but I should probably go out the back so I can get to the subterranean echo while I'm... Or that's the farmer rays over there. Oh. The subterranean echo would be a good thing to visit, but like... Oh, man. What a mess. Yeah, I know. I'm very tasty looking, but you can't. I'm sorry. I'm leaving. I have to assume, as the saint of all people, I'm not carnivorous, right? I can't assume that. I can't assume that. It may be that I'm going to have to eat meat in order to survive this ordeal, whatever it is. Apparently I can attach my tongue to centipedes. Good to know. But there also seem to be more of the pupa fruit around, so despite the fact that they're not technically vegetarian, even if they look it, maybe that I'm supposed to be focusing on that sort of thing. I suppose I could try and kill this Centowing that's trying to kill me. How's my body heat? It's okay. Not great, but it's okay. Okay, vulture. Yes. Hey! Up, 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 up more, up more. Can I not up more? There we go. I appear to be able to jump from my tongue, which is pretty convenient. Okay. I'm going to just step upstairs real quick. There is a pearl up there, or there was a pearl up there. I know that pearls lose their data over time, so I'm guessing we're far enough in the future that there's nothing to recover, but I'm going to go have a look, just to be sure, you know? If nothing else, I'll pick it up. Oh, I should, now that the storm's over, I should have a look at this pearl I picked up. That looks dead. That is not real. That's not anything. Okay. Well, good to know. Would have been pretty mean to put a colored pearl in the middle of that storm, particularly if you were able to miss it and then it would never come back. Well, that almost looks like the colored pearl is still there. Nope, it's dead. It's definitely dead. Hi. Excuse me. Ah, I dropped everything. The pearl went off the edge. I guess it's probably good that I didn't need it. I should go get the one that I left upstairs then. Wow, good job. Good job, baby centipede. That was a nice one. I should... Can I... I can. Oh, I can't. I can't. I did. It made me sick. Eating flesh makes me sick. Okay, so we can't even eat centipedes. What about bat flies? Nope. 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 Can't eat meat at all. Okay. Okay. Strictly vegetarian. Understood. I think that made me worse. The second one that I ate made me worse, and I'm certainly not gaining any food pips from it. Okay. Cool. Well, that's the thing. Okay. I don't know if going to the farm-a-raise is really the right thing to be doing under the circumstances, but if nothing else, there's popcorn plants down here that I can chew upon. I wonder if having eaten meat put me in starvation mode. Guess we'll see if I regain my color if I eat some popcorn plant. What was that? I tried to throw the spear and I just sort of tossed it end over end. Is it because I'm weakened? Oh, my body heat's going. Okay, we gotta eat quickly. I can't throw. I can't throw. I'm too weak. I'm too weak. I can't eat. Okay. I can't eat that anyway. We gotta move. We gotta move. My body heat is not gonna hold up and I don't have anything to eat. Oh boy. This is not looking good. Maybe it just makes me take a hit to the body heat when I eat meat, and that's why my color faded? I don't know. Either way, don't even try it. It's bad for you. Okay, we got rumbles happening. I think it's just because I'm about to freeze to death. Because there is no rain. It's not Rain World anymore. Because there's no rain. We'll see if the same principle of 4 rumbles applies. Is there any fruit growing in here? If there's not, I'm gonna have to starve. There's not. Gonna have to starve. Not a great start to our pilgrimage. Not a great way to try and rebuild your body heat either. Not having food. Oof. Yay, the martyr. Let's go say hi to Moon. I plan to. I'm pretty sure that wasn't Moon who said that. It was because it was someone in one of Spearmaster's broadcasts. Oh. Wonder what the distant horizon looks like from here. Oh, was it? I thought it was Moon after we did Riv. Maybe I'm misremembering. Point is, someone said it, and it was relevant. There's a term in Buddhism that made me instantly understand the saint. We are lucky Saint has a nice thick pelt and not short fur or slime like other skugs. Yeah, absolutely. Good point. It was HR. in anonymous group chat, Refuge Upon the Jewels, who talked about the world's heat. I stand corrected. I could have sworn Moon mentioned something about it when we came back from Bitter Airy. Saint is a veggie boy, green like the cucumber he is, frail and armed with a long tongue. His arms be noodly, cold world, snow world. She talks about how a new cycle of the world is beginning that the iterators need not be part of. Since you're here, why not take a look at the cans? Only level 3. Ah yes, you're close to Peps. I am... sort of. Look at the cans? How can I look at the cans while I'm here? I think I probably missed my chance to look at the cans. That would have been in the Sky Islands, right? Are you recommending that I go back into the Sky Islands and not go back into the farm raids like I'm about to? Also, the thing you're emphasizing that I'm frail, I wonder if that means that I'm not able to throw spears. Up to you. I mean, sure, but when you say, why not take a look at the cans, do you mean, is that what you meant, is go back up instead of going down? There's cans up in the communications array. I think that's what they mean. I see. Well, that is, all right. I mean, I am here, you're right. Anyway, the fact that I'm frail does imply that maybe I can't throw spears even if I'm not about to freeze to death. In which case, popcorn plants are out of the question unless a storm is upon us. Yep. I am incapable of spear. I cannot throw spear. I am too feeble for spear. I'm not sure there's even any point in carrying one around. I cannot defend myself. Also, were those flies following me? Like a little... Oh, wow. I've exhausted myself. So that's going to be a thing as well. Because I definitely missed that from Gourmand Run. Ugh. Man, it just makes me feel naked not even having a spear. But of course, it's pointless. I now know it's pointless. I'm incapable of using it. I wonder if I can throw rocks. I guess I wouldn't be surprised if I can't. If I can barely climb around and walk around and do normal Skug things, then it does seem to track that I wouldn't be able to throw anything. Fortunately, things don't seem to be overly aggressive with relation to me. Ah! Okay, cool. That was making a different noise as I lost karma. I probably should have watched it. Sorry. Right! I had a starvation round, so of course I'm up here again. I forgot. Hey, Marnstew Noodle! You're exhausted because you starved. You can... Oh, you're of course, because I starved. That makes sense. Can you tongue open the popcorn plants? It's worth checking. Ah, fallen! Yeah, it's true. Okay, so if we're trying to get to the upper reaches of the Sky Islands, it's probably best to just go from here. Wait. Yeah, I still can't throw spears. So, that's just not a thing. Spear throwing is no longer a thing. Let's try going this way. Maybe take that with you, in case of emergency. I guess that is a way I can do a speed boost, that right there. Ostensibly, I know the timing. Popcorn plant, but I can't have it. So, none of this is food I can eat. Hello. Okay, I need to go to the right. Have one of these. It's very spooky. It's incredibly spooky. Okay. Okay. Hey! Okay. I can, in fact, jump from my tongue, which is painful sounding. But I can do it. Wow, what's going on with your face? That's new. They've got... Have they got fur too now? They've got fur. Because it's cold now. Oh. That makes sense. I should have gone down that way and then swung underneath. I don't usually go this way. I don't know this very well. That is a more resonant noise than you normally get for losing karma, I feel like. I could be wrong, but Sky Island's no longer. In case you missed it, Sharky, this is now the Windswept Spires. Yes, true. It is called that. You're absolutely right. It did say that. At Cycle 1, it did say that, and I just, forgot. Thanks for the reminder. Windswept Spires. Eh. I can throw rocks. So I can stun things that are trying to eat me. But I cannot attack them. I cannot kill anything. Except by, like, knocking it off of a ledge or something like that. Which makes sense, given that I am the saint. It does track that I would be bad at murder. Given how, you know, the term the saint is used in Ringworld. Ugh, this is hard. There we go. That's more like it. And then do it again. Nice. Okay. I have to imagine I'm going to get a lot better at using tongue worms after this. I don't know how much is going to come up, but is this a one-way? No, there's definitely stuff over there. Can I get there? I can. Oh, this is gonna stink. Okay. No! Not like that! I did the stand up in the middle of a pounce thing. Man. I guess it makes sense that, you know, at the very beginning of Saints playthrough, you're going to have a lot of difficulty with learning how to be a saint. Okay, listen. Why don't we see if I can take a path I'm more familiar with backwards. I don't know that it's going to work, though, because I feel like the way that I usually take to get to this part of what used to be the Sky Islands is a one-way. I'll at least have a look at it. See if there's something I've missed in the past. Man, there's a lot of lizards, and I'm presuming they're very hungry, because there's not going to be much to eat at this point, either. Hi. Well, that's convenient. That's very convenient. Ugh. Okay. I can use that to get up there, and then I can make it back. This is doable. But I'm going to have to learn to move quickly. Ah! Dang it. There actually was a challenge, not unlike this, where you are the monk with a tongue worm, and you're expected to traverse a long, complicated gauntlet using the tongue worm, and you have exactly 10 seconds before the rain becomes deadly. And it's hard, as it turns out. There. Okay. So now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No! Okay. I'm starting to get the hang of the basics. But this is going to take some doing. Hi! Goodbye. I see that the peaches don't grow here anymore. Not surprising, but a little disappointing. Feeble. I never, like, I always have my eyes pinched shut in the expression that generally means suffering. So, that's nice. Eh. Eh. Nah. There we go. If I can find a little more fruit, that would be pretty cool. Cause, please no. Please no. Hi. Oh, I could really use a boost. Hi there. Excuse me. Excuse me. I know I'm not particularly, like, I don't have the worst global rep or something, but, like, if you could just come down here and save me from this. There we go. There we go. No, my, Up, 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 up. Okay. Grab, get him, got him, okay. All right. Fruit. I free you. Thank you for your help. I could probably use your help again in the morning. Okay. And I'm gonna go ahead and could you hold still? Could you just stabilize yourself on your tongue? There we go. How do I manage to eat while my tongue's extended, I wonder? Seems like it would be complicated. Just shoving chunks of fruit around your tongue, which is currently sticking up to the ceiling. Well, but it apparently works. In accordance to the pre-established rules, you shall now receive one piece of the fabled Rainworld riddle for each of the next streams. May your brain be with you. Alas, I have a worm on a string on my desk that is Saint's exact color. Felix, do you know the RW fanfiction term for iterator puppets who become independent of their structure? Spider-Man. No, I don't, Apollo. I'm not really involved in fandom, just sort of in general. Fair. Worms off the string. What sin will they commit? Get ready for the riddle. Okay, I'm ready. I have a feeling that this playthrough is going to be exhausting. I definitely want to visit all of the echoes, though, because it's different now. And, as has been pointed out by chat, it may be that there are more than 7. It may be there are going to be more echoes for things that that I know from the previous game that are echoes now. We all leave the responsibility of the Riddle Keeper to you, Darkus. Indeed. Fun fact, hummingbird tongues are anchored by their sinuses and wrap their way around the skull. I'd actually heard about that. Yes, it's weird. But they have to have somewhere to store all that tongue. It just sort of retracts in around the brain, basically. Well, around the skull. You wouldn't want to wrap your tongue around your brain. That would be dangerous. I bet that's how Saint's tongue works too. Slurp, probably. Since it's probably going to take a minute, I'm going to go ahead and try and make it up to the communication array. If that squid cotta is still out there, I could really use a boost. They're not a squid cotta. You're not at all a squid cotta. Wow, that was more dangerous than I anticipated. I could use some more food, please. There is none. I'm guessing that's going to be a theme. Particularly given my diet, there's just not going to be anything to eat. Hi. Don't mind me, please. Please don't. Please don't. I have done nothing to offend you. You have no reason to despise me. I am but a simple saint. I am presumably the last of my kind. I don't imagine this happens to most people. Frozen mast, it's called. Good jump. Great jump. Frozen mast. This is a very uncomfortable business. The thing is, I'm going to make it all the way up there, and there's not going to be anything to eat, and there's not going to be any place to rest, and there's a lizard, and he's hungry, because of course he is, because there's nothing to eat anywhere, and there's a vulture, which is also a problem. There's not even threat music anymore, I've just realized. Huh. I'm not sure what to do with that information. Is it just that things are bad enough all the time that the fact that a predator is trying to eat you doesn't make things significantly worse than it just was a minute ago? I wonder. There we go. Why climb on the platforms when you can just go straight up? That's probably going to be a lot of what I need to learn here as Saint. I can't see anything. There's too many clouds. Hey, it turns out, even if I come up here, I can't see anything. There's too many clouds. I can't look at the cans. It's my view is obstructed. Well, guess I'll go die. How's my body temperature? Halfway gone and counting. Hi! I really don't advise it. I'm probably not particularly filling. I'm probably a lot of fuzz mostly, and I'm very cold fuzz at the moment, so like if you could just not, that would be super helpful to me. I mean, I'm gonna die anyway because there's nothing to eat and I don't have anywhere to rest, but like, yeah, if you could just hold off, like I really appreciate it if you would not consume my flesh. I know I'm not doing very well at sustaining it, but I am using it whether it looks like it or not. Hi. Please don't eat me. Theme of the day. Please don't eat me. There's no food. There's no cans. There's no nothing. Guess I'll go have a starvation cycle. Which is an awkward place to be at the end of the stream, so I won't be able to end just immediately, but let's catch up on chat anyway. I'll probably have to go until I reach the next den or die. One or the other. Going up to places is so easy with Saint. It's like creative mode for I don't know what Fordigifs is. He just says lam 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 and then you're on top. Oh no, the cloud layer got taller. Dang, that's cloudy. Aw. Well, thanks for going to look. Well, I guess I'll just die. Hey, but there's an echo close. Top of an iterator structure. Wonder where you could see it. Wonder where you could see it now. Are you talking about going to Pebbles? Because, yeah, I do intend to do that. There is a very good view of the cans from Pebbles, or there used to be. The question is, do I go get echoes now? Oh, the fruit's back. That's surprising. Grows quickly. I remember you could do that. Wow, there's 2 of you now. Great. Love that. Love it. Keep doing what you're doing. You're doing a great job. Fortunately for me, I don't have to touch the ground to eat. Have a rock. I didn't even mean to drop it, but it's for you. You're welcome. They're so angry that they can't get me. Okay. Now, if I go to the farm arrays in the subterranean, then theoretically I can get more echoes. but then I would have to go back to the chimney canopy. And there's an echo in the chimney canopy as well. And that one's a lot easier to get to from here. Farmer Rays isn't... Well, no, I could go to outskirts to get there later. Yeah, okay, let's go to chimney canopy for now if I can live long enough to make it there. Tongue just sort of drags out on the floor there. Bleh. Eh. Ah! Don't touch me. Ah! I'm so feeble. Help. I'm so bad at being alive. I'm not used to it anymore, I have to assume. I don't know how long I'd been ascended for, but presumably it was a while, given the circumstances out here. Someone, I need fruit. I have a very limited diet. I don't know how food that doesn't agree with me drains my body heat, but that's where we're at, okay? I just sort of have to deal with this. So I could really use some fruit, is all I'm saying. What do you want me to do about this? Nah. No. Okay, we're gonna... There. And then... Up. Good. I'm really glad I didn't pass out from exhaustion, given that I'm in starvation mode right now. Fruit. Give me the fruit. Give me the fruit. I could go underneath the bottom, but I feel like I don't have quite enough good control over my tongue for that just yet. So we're gonna go the normal way. We're gonna go normal people way. We're gonna eat the fruit. Eat the fruit. Eat the fruit. Okay. Fruit. Shove it around the tongue, into the gullet. There we go. And then one more. Okay. And my color returns somewhat because, of course, I'm still cold. Karma flower. Great. Scavenger merchant is alive. Hello, scavenger merchant. I have a thing for you. I brought you this. Thank you for nothing. Can I interest you in coming back out and trading for this spear? No? You can have it anyway. Alright. I'm kind of tempted to... There. Okay. Just head for the door. We know this place well enough that heading for the door shouldn't be too bad. We're not that far at this point. If you can make it through the Karma Gate, if the Karma Gate's even still functioning, which it probably is. Okay, get that rock back. Did you get it? You got it. Okay. Yeah. Would you, there we go, and then, like that, there we go. That's gonna take some getting used to. My body temperature is sinking rapidly, and I can make it out! And the Karma Gate is, in fact, functional, so we're not free of that sort of thing. We're gonna den and try and visit the Echo. And if I'm successful, we'll be done there. And if I'm unsuccessful, we'll be done there. But first, body heat. I really wanted that merchant. What was that? What was that just now? What was that? It made a noise and there was a heartbeaty noise and it went bong, thump, thump. I don't know what it meant. There's a lot of weird noises in the background. Anyway. Great. Catching up on chat. Chimney Canopy Echo isn't that far away, then Pebs isn't that far away. Moon first or Pebby first, that's the question. Who you want to visit most? Gotta master the use of your tongue. Gotta limb with courage and speed. Theoretically, we will be returning this direction to Subterranean to Ascend Arc at some point. You must embody the tongue worm. You assume that, Tama, but he doesn't know what Saint's goal is yet. I don't, it's true. So nobody can really say. Scavengers are just flippin' eternal. Nothing would stop them. I think he's going to go grab stuff. Scavs be scavs. Artificer has 2 endings. If she can take a void sea bath, I bet Saint can, presuming the void hasn't frozen or something. They survive because of pearls and determination. Covers the void sea in a layer of ice that you have to crack like a peanut brittle. Yummy. Scavs are one of the only creatures with hair/fur. That is a fair point. Of course, now everybody has fur. It's just all the rage, apparently. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go visit an echo, and then get sent back here. And then we'll have to call it good for tonight, because we're out of... What was that? What was that? It did it again. What was that? What was that? I've never seen anything like that. That's new. Solitary Towers is what the chimney canopy is now called. I believe we're already in Echo territory, which is a nice sign. We are. So echoes are automatically visitable by the Saint, which is pretty convenient, I got to say. Also, I can't say as I appreciate the snow building up on these poles, because it makes them a lot harder to see against the background. Yeah. Now, obviously, I need to try to visit both Pebbles and Moon. I can't imagine it's going to go well on either front, but... as to which one to do first, I mean, I'm more worried about Moon, but Pebbles is certainly much closer. And I mean, I am worried about Pebbles as well, but I also expect that he was in the process of dying a long time ago, so I assume that he's already met that particular fate. As I kind of theorized in previous streams, I don't suspect that either one of them had something good waiting for them at the end. This is the first echo no, it's not the first echo I ever saw, but it's the theme I associate with echoes. From my perch, I've overlooked this land for an eternity. Watched as this vast expanse was blanketed into an endless tundra. We remain trapped in place and yet can never stop moving. Funneled endlessly into an unknown future. To what destination do these memories reach? That's a great question. I guess that's what I'm here to answer. Maybe? I don't honestly know what I'm doing here yet. But it kind of seems like that's what we're answering. Karma. Yay. Okay, well. I'm going to catch up on chat on this screen. Because I like this music. If you can, before you end stream, I'd suggest you go to the wall. Wall, level 4 Karma wall is Artificer all over again. I second wall. Wall, huh? Alright. Alright, it's not that much further. I do have to go dentist, like, first thing in the morning tomorrow, so this is risky, but hey. I'll take your word for it. We'll go wall. Which is, incidentally, sort of deciding which way I'm going to be going, but fortunately, this is the way I intended to go anyway. Because my inclination was, go see if I can check on Pebbles, and then, while I'm there, see if I can make it into the Metropolis, given that my Pilgrim bar has 7 pips on it. I'm clarifying this because I feel like there's certain factions of the viewership that might get mad that people were telling me which way to go. But just so y'all know, I was already planning on it, so it's fine. That, like, technically I didn't have to decide until next time, but I was almost certainly going to go to Pebbles because Pebbles is right there. Like, it seems the place to go. Hi. Leave me alone. I'm very, very busy. Yeah. At least he gives up quickly. Can read the room at the very least. Yeah. Okay. So I just need to make it across that nasty jump at the end here. If I can do that. I mean, I suppose the tongue can probably come in handy for it too. In a pinch. It's unfortunate because... Pebbles has fallen. Pebbles is gone. Well, no, Pebbles is presumably down below, but that's not a good sign, certainly. I have no food. I have nowhere to go. I guess I have to go down. So I guess we're going to go down and see if I can find some food on the way. And if I can't, hey, look, threat music is back. So whatever my theories were about that, they were wrong. Okay, hi. Food. How's my body heat? Not good. I am busy dying, thank you. I can't remember how to pick things up. There we go. I was just hitting the jump button over and over again and wondering why it wasn't working. Okay. There's a pearl here. I guess I'll take that with me. Sure. Since the scavs are still around, I may as well bribe them. Hi. Centipedes everywhere, too. Everything survived except for the stuff I want to interact with. I can't eat while swinging. I'm here. Hi! Don't touch me. I know that was an artificer thing, but like, it still applies. Don't touch me. I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. I gotta go fast. I don't know what that was. It seemed like it was probably an egg bug based on the color. Either way, I'm dying and I have to go fast. How many times have I run this route? Many. Oh good, a white lizard directly in front of the door. That's great news. What just happened? That wasn't normal. Hi. Sorry to surprise you. I have a thing for you. I have a thing for you. Hey, wait. I have a thing for you. Here, take that. You're welcome. Bye. Going down. Going down. Leaving. Leaving. Stop playing cheerful music at me as I'm trying in the process of dying. There. Great. Well, my body temperature was gone, so I'm surprised I survived. But hey, I survived. One of the smoothest chimney canopies I ever done seen. It's artificer all over again. Second wall. Zoom tongue power. Well, now ain't that peculiar? Wall where? Wall nowhere. Wall gone. Hey, Sharky. Wall gone. Wall gone. Even got the artificer music treatment there. It's true. All right, now we can end the stream. Well, after you den. The shape of Saint's world is very different. There he is. Demon. There he is. Strawberry lizards. Zoop spotted. Strawberry. Saint's unique lizard. Zoop zerd spotted. They have the best names. Yummy yummy strawberry lizard. Flying lizard. Yay. I barely looked at it, but all I know is that the tongue came out and then it came flying after the tongue. So I assume that's what they do. We'll have to learn more about that later, I'm sure. Seems like an issue. But yeah, perhaps obviously. Next time will be more Saint, because what else even is there? Expeditions, but I'm going to just be picking at that as I can in my spare time, and hopefully we'll get some sort of access to some unique pearl reads. That's going to take some doing. Similarly, Artificer's Pearls, I don't know how much I'm going to pursue them. I would like to, but man, it's miserable trying to get anywhere as that one. But in any case, thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you had a good time. It's, what, Wednesday? So the next one, Sunday? Yeah. This week should be normal. So yeah, expect the next one on Sunday, I suppose. I haven't really decided what I'm going to do about this, so take this information with a grain of salt. But basically, I've decided to take a week off from my day job for my birthday. And I haven't decided if that means I'm going to stream less or that means I'm going to stream more. If I'm in a position to do so, it is kind of tempting to take that time and like get into Shadow of the Erdtree, since that'll be out. But I don't know if that's actually going to happen yet. So possibly towards the end of the month, there'll be a weird period with the streaming. It'll either be fewer streams, maybe, or it'll be more streams, maybe. I haven't decided yet, but heads up, might get weird than the last week of June. The smaller, less aggressive, less graceful cyans. Really? Interesting. Excellent stream. I'm glad you enjoyed it. So excited for Saint. Yeah, me too. I'm also worried. And maybe now you know why. As I'm a Pebble enjoyer. Indeed. Well, I hope we can find him. I do hope we can find him. I'm guessing he's going to be somewhere below, but I don't know if he's going to be functional in this mess. I guess we'll find out next time. Hopefully. Maybe next time. Maybe beyond that. I don't know. Things have gotten crazy, apparently. I'll have to think about which way we're going to go. Do we go into the gutter? Do we go back down to the industrial district? I don't know. What's the most likely place to find him? I don't know. Well, anyway, I'll think about it. But thank you for coming to the stream. Next one on Sunday. I hope the rest of your week goes just great. And hopefully I'll see you in a few days, yeah? And we'll get back into this poor little Skugs mess. Deep indeed. Well, be well. Good night.